folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. This is going to be a start of a multi-series world travel that I'm launching. Today's going to be the
traffic
first.
at the 417 departing 24 left, KLAX 1.
It's going to be the first of many series as we're going to be traveling around the world here. We're going to start this travel from LAX to Boston. Right now we're starting here at LA. It's going to be a 4-hour and 45-minute flight. Let me get a precise time for you from here to LA. I mean, from LA here to Boston. Let me see. So our plan says it's going to be 4 hours and 48 minutes exactly. So that's going to be time for liftoff and to our destination. It's going to be a great flight, folks. We have live on VATSIM as well too. Some pilots will be, you hear them in the background here, and center just came offline, so we're going to be, hopefully we'll get some ATC as we fly. For now, let's go ahead, the flight's already fueled up, and it's already loaded up.
LA traffic, JetBlue 942, Takeoff 25.
But just give a quick little flyover over LA before we get started, folks. Quick flyover LA. Just to get a quick snapshot as far as this airport. Modeled really well, actually. You can see the city in the background as well too. There's a tower and what have you. Yeah, it's got standing traffic there as we see. No moving traffic there on the road, but it's all good. Again, I think this is modeled really well here, folks. Just again, this is start off for a multi-segment of a series here, again, for a worldwide travel. Very excited to get this thing kicked off, launched off today. I'm coming from LA. Normally LA is pretty busy. Looks like it's kind of busy this morning. We have quite a few departures and landings coming out of LA. Again, airport looks good. We're flying the Airbus 320 today as well. Oh, we just got a signal from, I think it was our air traffic control just joined, so we'll see. That's coming from LAX Tower. LAX Tower just requested us to chime in there, so we're going to be connecting to LAX Tower. It's good. Glad to have these guys on board here. Again, let's get back to our aircraft here. Right now we got our drone deployed right now, flying over. Hey, what's up? What's up, Charlie's always, man. Seeing you, much love, man. How's it going, my brother? Good, man. Nice for you as well too, man. We got another one going, man. We're gonna get our music going. Hey, don't let me forget about getting our music going, Charlie. We gotta get our music going, man. So, but for now, before we get that going, let's get back in our aircraft, man. Let's get in. All right, let's check things out here. A couple of views here. I tell you, this airport's modeled really well. I love this airport here. There we have it. Let's get in. Internal, a little bit external here. We got things loaded up, like I said. We got fully fueled, loaded up, passengers on board. Let's connect the tower and let's get this baby pushed back and let's go on up. Hey Charlie, it's always good to have you, man. Always a pleasure, man. I tell you, man. Always good pleasure seeing you, man. Tessa, brother. Hey, glad to see you, man. Welcome back, man. Hey, all right, let's get on board here and let's get in touch with air traffic control and let's get things started. So LAX got us tuned in on tower 120.95. Let's go ahead and get our clearance with these guys here. Let's go ahead and tune in. 120.95. Hey, for those of you just joined, hey, listen, what do you say, Charlie? Said I got you doing okay. Hopefully we'll be here right with you, right on, man. This is gonna be a good almost 5-hour flight, man. It's always a pleasure having you as always, man. I said, but this is gonna be first series of many to come, man. This is gonna be a worldwide venture, man. So a lot of stop-offs, man. It's probably gonna take us, I don't know, a couple weeks, maybe even 3 weeks to complete this worldwide travel. But this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be great and exciting as well too. That's the frequency for tower. Let's tune in this tower here. Let's get the clearance here to Boston. LAX Tower, this is American Airline 1979, request clearance to Boston.
American 1979, LA Tower, good morning, expect PDC.
Copy that, stand by for PDC 1979. Alright, so let's see what this PDC says. I'll show you guys what our departure plan looks like too, coming out of LAX. So let's get this PDC from air traffic control, and we have it. Here we have squawk 1077. Let's go and get our squawk going here. 1077, folks. All right, let's clear this. Squawk 1. What's this say? Yep, 1077. Or squawk. We can ID in that. Cool. All right, so we got our squawk set up. So let's see what the instructions are. Oh, because we're cleared for the flight plan that we filed. Expect initial climb 5,000. Okay, got it. Cruise altitude, climb 3. We're going to be cruising at 3502, by the way, folks. It's going to be our initial cruise altitude. We're going to go ahead and climb up to altitude 37,000 as we get closer. Belgium, Yuma, back. He said back Belgium, right on, right on the map there. Look at that. Welcome back there, Yuma. Glad to have you. We're cleared, folks, to get our start. Let's see, climb via SID. Expect 5 minutes. Okay, and I guess I'm assuming we're going to be departing via tax runway 25 right. All right, so let's take a look at our map, folks. I'm just bringing you all over to the side here. Bring you over to the next screen here. Let's go. All right, let's look at our departure out of LA today. Okay, we're going to be departing via Orca 5 SID. Okay, I know this is a little technical for some folks, but you know, for the folks who are flying actively, this is good info here. So we're going to be departing out of LA via runway 25 right, and we'll be climbing 251 degrees as far as our initial climb coming out of LA. Okay, and then direct to Docker right there, as you see, Docker, and that's going to be at or below 3,000. Then climb 300, then head to 36 degrees. Expect a left turn to Clipper. So Clipper is going to be right here. There's going to be Clipper. So look the way it looks at Docker, then turn to Clipper, and then from Clipper we're going to go back over LA. We're going to be around 10,000 feet at that time, direct to on course. Okay, so that's our plan. Hey, one more thing I want to show you all as well too. Let's look and see what that full flight entitles and what it looks like as far as across the board here. Try to say you're going to be doing the entire tour in the 320. Oh, you're asking me. No, man, we're going to be changing up, man. We're going to probably be doing a Cessna at times for little short legs, you know what I mean? More extended legs, we're probably doing a 747. We're going to flip it. We're going to flip it and change it as we go through, man. It's going to be really good. It's going to be good. A little variety of everything, you know, which is going to be a really plus. Good variety of change-ups here, folks, as we're going to be on this here flight. All right? It's going to be a world tour, so that's how we're going to do it. We're going to really change it up really good. Hey, here's I got a little treat for you all. Here's our full flight from LAX to Boston. Okay, from LAX to Boston. Right now I don't have the weather on this map right now, but we do have some weather updates that we'll be looking at as we're going through. So here's our departure out of LA. Okay, and as we saw on the original departure plan, how we're going to be flying up through all the way up to KEGS as we take our SID to go on route here. So we're going to be flying over, let's look at Las Vegas right here. We'll be flying over Las Vegas right around here. Okay, and as we cross through Grand Canyon, is going to be back around this way. We're going to be a little north of Grand Canyons. Okay, as we continue on our journey to Boston, let's see, we're going to be heading up here. So it's like Kansas up here. Okay, it's like a little bit of Kansas up here. All right, and as we continue on, see Colorado, Springs. I'm sorry, Kansas too soon. It's Colorado. I meant Colorado Springs. All right, and here's more like Kansas over here, Wichita, Kansas, and all that. So we're gonna be northern part of Kansas here. Kansas City right there is gonna be to our right, which is right here, Kansas City. And let's see, so we're gonna do some Detroit, so Chicago, a little bit of Chicago on the map here. We're crossing over Chicago. All right, Detroit. Let's see what we have here. A little Cleveland's gonna be on our right side, right here. A little Cleveland right here, and start planning our descent for Boston, right out of I think this is Pennsylvania, maybe or so. Right here's our top of the descent here, as we start our arrival into Boston via the J Fund Star arrival. Folks, that is going to be our trip. That is going to be our trip in a nutshell. So what do y'all think, man? We're going to have a good journey ahead of us. What do you say, Charlie? You said, props to you, my brother. This sounds so good. Glad to be a passenger. As always, man. It's always good. Always good having you, man. We're good. Like I said, man, we're going to get these tunes up here as we get our taxi going. We'll get our tunes up. And let's do some good music as we're flying, man. So let's get this thing prepared for our departure. All right, so look, yeah, let's get all this stuff disconnected here. We have everything. Got the power unit already gone. We already got on APU, so we can shut that power off. Get the baggage guys out of here. Get the catering out of here. Close up these doors and get her pushed back, and get this jetway out of here. Okay. So that said, folks, let's start doing some things here. All right. So right now we still have external power on. Let's cut that external power off. Okay. Let's cut that off, and let's get over here to our. You see, I got cran and coke on. Oh wow, I got a little something over there. Some little buffalo over there on the counter. So I'm gonna be joining you on that one for sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, looking forward to that, man. Let's get our jetway out of here, ground power out of here. Let's get the baggage out of here, catering out of here, and the jetway out of here. And let's see that deployment here. There we go. Now everyone's starting to going about their business and get out of here so we can get flying. All right, folks, I'm really excited for this flight here. Really excited for this here. Everything's starting to disembark here. Yeah, so 4 hours and 48 minutes. I'm sure this seems long, but trust me, we have a good time on these flights, y'all. I tell you, the time flies like crazy. You know, I'll be anticipate. Yeah, let's take breaks as we go along, man. Step up. Captain got to get up and stretch his legs as he got to be on his journey. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of break time throughout this, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. Got a full flight too. Pushing American Airlines. Hey, also, folks, what a mess this week in Southwest, huh? Wow, I hope none of you all got caught up in that Southwest disaster over the holidays. It was a mess. Okay, our doors are closed up here, and I think we're about ready to get pushed back, get started here. Let's see. I like this new update too for the fly-by-wire 320. All right, so we already have our altimeter already set. We're all good here. Let's go ahead and I want to manually do our pushback. Where's our pushback at? Here we go. Let's do a manual on the pushback. We're all APU. Let me double check. APU's good. Everything's disconnected. Let's get that manual pushback going.
Cockpit to ground.
There we go.
This is ground. Stand by.
All right, there's our tug. Our tug up. Get us going. We got aircraft sitting behind us too. Let's see, who's this guy? I don't know this American here, man. Been sitting here for a minute. Hopefully he'll disappear once we get start pushing back, it'll probably fade away. Well, he's waiting for our park space. I don't know. Maybe a little fluke. It's all good. All right, we're connected here. We're about to commence our pushback.
Okay, sir. The bypass bin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
Parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Okay, aircraft lifting.
Lifting the aircraft.
We're gonna be departing out of runway 25 right.
Standing by for pushback.
Okay, stand by for pushback. Do our reverse.
Cockpit to ground.
Let's get her going.
Go ahead.
You're cleared for start and push. Parking brakes set.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Get these engines started. Once we get pushed back in position here, I'm going to go too heavy on that curve there. Let's get inside here. I want to go too heavy on that curve. So let's be a manual here. So give me some manual functionality here. Tug direction. This manual's a little strange to me, but it's all good. Seems like he kind of knows where to place us, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan on the tug stuff, so.
Completed. Please set your parking brake.
All right, let's set this parking brake here. The tug is acting strange here. It always does. All right, so let's stop that.
Parking brakes set.
Parking brake set.
Get that tug out of here. I'm not a big fan of tug system, folks. I'll be honest with you. It's a little cuckoo at times, man, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and clear that out and let's get taxiing.
See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that funkiness, man, right?
Thank you and goodbye.
So strange. Ah! Now it's gone. Yeah, I tell you, this tug thing is really weird, y'all. Do some strange things to you, huh? So get that tug out of here. All right, let's get our clearance to taxi. To 25 right. Look at it. Look at the guy. Look at this. Look at this. That is so weird. I tell you, they need to get this tug system. Look at that. Look at that. That tug is going crazy over there. That's kind of funny. Okay, let's get our taxi clearance to oh man, that thing's tripping me out. Look at that tug. That tug is going nuts. Let's get our taxi to 25 right, and let's get clearance from the tower. Tower, this American 1979 request clearance taxi runway 25 right.
American 1979 LA Tower, altimeter 29905, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Cleared to taxi runway 25 right via Bravo, 1979. All right, let's go ahead and let's turn these engines up here. Let's get going here on the engines. All right, where are we at now? We are all ready. APU looks good. Engines, start engine number 2. Engine number 2 coming up. Man, that tug is flipping out over there, isn't he? He said, well, it is. Well, it is LA. Oh my goodness, that's funny. That's funny, man. Okay, so right engine's coming up online. Right engine's coming up, good. Good start on that. Oh, that guy's still flipping out over there. Look at this guy. Look, he's running over something, huh? Put in some work on that. Boom, look at that. All right, so right engine's coming up. Let's see. We are almost at full set on that. Okay. Folks, I'm so excited for this trip, I tell you. This is going to be a good one here. All right, so I think we're ready to go to, yep, we're available. Let's go ahead and go on our next engine. Engine number 1. Get that up and going here. Engine number 1. Hey, most importantly, Charlie, rest of you folks out there, Happy New Year's, folks. Happy New Year's. 2023, we made it. And this is how we're gonna start it. So, really excited. Happy New Year's, folks. Charlie, I got that toast coming with you. I got that toast coming. Let's get this airborne, and then I got that toast coming for you. All right. Here we go. Coming up, engine number 1. Okay, here we go. I think we're about ready now. She's gonna be available on us. There we go. She's looking good. Good startup on engine number 1. Airplane's nice and heavy. All the cargo, all the passengers, all the fuel.
Please prepare for takeoff.
You heard him. Prepare for takeoff. We're ready. All right, so put this throttle, this ignition back to normal. Let's get our flaps down to 2, halfway. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Oh yeah, look at this guy, all up on our tail, huh? Not cool. Get him out of here. All right, so it came down there. It's the Saudi Airlines right there. Boom, it's big international. That's like a 777 over there. Get prepared for that pushback over there. All right. Yeah, Happy New Year's, right on. To you as well. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. And let's release these brakes. Look at the guy's still cutting up over there. Hey, let's go ahead and put our taxi lights on. Logo lights on. The runway lights on too. And it's not that chilly in LA right now. No coverage, so we're not gonna worry about the anti icing. Let's taxi. Let's release these brakes. Let's get on our way. Boom. Let's go. Get away from this craziness. Come on. Yeah, get us out of here. Get us out of here, folks. There's some crazy stuff around us. Get away from all this. Sorry, I had to run everything over, folks. I fired on my first day. All right, so let's get her set up for taxiway Bravo. Now let's get a nice external view. Now finally, we can relieve ourselves of the chaos. Like, oh, the reverse is fixed. There we go. Now let's get our view cameras right too before we even get going here. Let's get the view cameras right here. Everything's set up here like we should. Boom. All right, that's a good shot right there. Boom. There we go. All right, let's commence to our taxi. We're taxiing down Bravo, so we're gonna cross Charlie here and head over to Bravo. Right in front of us, right there. That's a good taxi, right there. Oh, we got traffic coming here. I should have saw this guy coming. Go ahead, traffic. Go ahead, traffic. We see you. We see you. Come on. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm just going to keep it moving. He's on. Who's gonna go? Me or you? Well, you gotta give way to me, buddy. I'm already moving here. I'm at the north right away here. Let's keep it going. All right, so here we are. We're on Bravo, taxiing all the way down to runway 25 right. Let's get back on board here. Okay, and let's roll. All right, so importantly, here's what we're gonna do, folks. Let's get some tunes going. Let's get some tunes going. Let me know if it's too loud. Let me know if it's not loud enough. Let me know if it's good enough. Let me know your thoughts. We're gonna keep on going variety on the soundtrack here, folks. Got 4 hours, 5 hours of cruise. So we don't want to be just listening to Sky. All right, so we're gonna get some tunes going and keep it moving.
LA Tower, Alaska 921, radio check.
Radio check, loud and clear.
Hey, firm, thank you.
pretty long taxiway here. We'll get us down here and get us started. Let's take a little look around. See how we looking over here on the right, on the left. I'm in. Not much aircrafts down here today on LA, but LA tends to get busy when you least expect it, man. Okay, cool, Charlie. Appreciate it, Charlie. Appreciate that. Good sound check on that, man. Sounds good as always. Perfect volume, right on. We'll keep it right where it's at. Perfect, man. Show you a little bit on our taxi here on our left screen here, as you can see. Boom, there's our taxi right there, coming down, going taxiing all the way down the runway 25 right for that departure coming up out of LA. Leave LA behind us. We got a world trip ahead of us, folks. This is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna get some more live time going. Live time going. We got some good direction at this point, you know, so let's keep it going. All right, we are at the top of our runway.
American 1979, wind 0603, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, good for takeoff.
RNAV, Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right for 1979, copy. Okay, we got the clearance for our departure. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it going. Let's line up. Let's go see these friendly skies here. We don't have center online, we got tower, that's all good. We'll stay with tower. We're gonna RNAV to Docker. We'll go from there. Get up, lined up on our runway. We are cleared for this departure. Let's turn our departure lights on. We ready. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and put on our departure lights. Take off lights here. Boom, 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 boom. Take off lights is there, strobes up. Okay. We're set, and let's do it. Let's go. Flaps already set to 2. Full throttle. Lift off. Okay, gear up. Throttle back a little bit. RNAV Docker. Tiredest American 1979. Cleared runway 25 right, positive climb, crossing 1,500.
American 1979, change to advisory frequency approved, yeah.
Change to advisory frequency approved for 1979 copy. All right, folks, that is good news. We can go to Unicon 122.8. There we go, 122.8. Let's get a little external here. Can't ignore the external, folks. We got a nice liftoff coming out of LA. Let's take a look at this. We got some good shots here. Look at that. Sweet. Let's bring our flaps in too as we climb up out of LA. Nice climb out of LA. This is how we gonna start it, just like this, folks. Like we just crossed Docker too. Look at this airplane reacting. We just crossed Docker, so let's go ahead and get back on board here. and see what we doing. Let's get back on board here. Let's see. Okay, we just crossed Docker, yes, and now we want to go. Check, wait, got it. Okay, let's go direct Clipper. Let's go Clipper. See, direct Clipper is what we want. Direct. Bam. Let's go direct Clipper. And let's turn our autopilot on. How's that? Be nice if we did that, huh? Let's get our nose down a little bit. Get our nose down a little bit. Pick up some more speed here. Cool. There we go. Now let's turn on our autopilot. And she's happy. She's happy. She's happy. Little tweaks here and there. That's what's needed. Got a nice turn going. Flipper. Look at LAX, folks. Check out LAX. What do you say? What do you say, Charlie? You said, Clarence, my sister's in the hospital for chest pains and breathing issues. Gotta go. I definitely keep you. Oh my goodness, bro. Please take care, man. Yeah, take care, fam, man. Please check back in. Let me know how she's doing, Charlie. All right, man. Hey, nice seeing you, man. I hope all is good, man. Get back with me, man. All right. Let me know how she's doing, brother. All right. Send me a message, man. Climbing up to 10,000, coming out of Docker. Nice climb. Cross back right there, going to cross directly over LAX on this turn here. So we direct crossover on the airport. As you see, it's right at our 12 o'clock there. There we go, crossing over, back over LA there. Direct to Docker, this has been en route. All right, folks, starting to pick up our speed here. Cross 10,000 feet. Starting to increase our speed here. Folks, we got a nice clear over LA. Right now we're cruising at 13,000 on climb up to our cruise altitude of 350. About to put LA behind us here. Got a nice view of LA, downtown LA. See a little right under the wing there, the city, downtown LA, folks. What a nice takeoff here. With the airport right here where my cursor is, where we departed from. We departed out there out to the water. We turned back around, came back over the airport, climbed up to where we are right now, crossing 20,000 feet. And there's the city right there that we're crossing out. Now we're heading across the hillside here. Across that big divide hillside there. There we go. All right. Look at it. Wow, look at the hillside. I'll tell you. It's really phenomenal here. All right, folks, sit back, relax, just keep it flying. Those of you just joining, just as a reminder, this is the start of World Series flight, round the world journey, folks. We're going on, starting from LAX. From LAX to Boston. From Boston, then we'll make a determination on how we're going to go across the Atlantic once we hit Boston. This series is going to be multi-part series, folks. This is the start of the kickoff of the first part of the series. Happy New Year's, everyone. Happy 2023. Happy New Year's. I think it's a great way to get our New Year started, right? Let's get a worldwide travel going. Please sit back, relax, folks. Let's enjoy it. About to cross 32,000 feet. Target initial cruise altitude is going to be 35,000. We will be making a step climb as we're on this route here. We're going to hold off at 35,000 feet for good duration of flight. When we will be doing a step climb up to final cruise altitude at 37,000 feet. We will be performing that later throughout our flight. But for now, we're going to be cruising at 350, folks. Right now, we're climbing, crossing 32,000. All right, that turn you just saw, ladies and gentlemen, we just crossed a waypoint. We just crossed Navy waypoint. Let's look at Navy waypoint on the Google Earth map. Google Earth map brings you phenomenal views, folks, of the terrain and what have you based on your trip. Let's take a look at it. Let me cross you over here to Google Earth. So we just passed Navy. Look at the progress made. We just literally took off not too long ago, and we've already we already left LA in the dust pretty much, and we have climbed up into the valley. See from the difference between here and there, right? We crossed this here at National Forest, Angeles Mountain Range here to San Bernardino Mountain Range here. Climbing up to 350, which I think we've already hit our cruise altitude. We just crossed this waypoint right here in Navy. Navy waypoint just crossed. We'll be crossing, we'll tune in and let you know once we cross Las Vegas, so we can get a good sky view as we cross Las Vegas. To show the top of our climb is up here, blazing, but we've already hit our top of climb as where we are now, so we're making really good progress, folks. So let's keep it flying.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We've just reached our cruising altitude for the flight. As we begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your seat elbows clear from the aisle, as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley cards shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating near the front galley when the flight deck door is located. Thank you.
All right, as a reminder, this flight's going to be 4 hours and 48 minutes. We've already tapped into that already, so estimated it good. 4.5 hours, we're going to be in Boston, folks. We're in Boston. Right now, the weather's really good across the map here. We're definitely anticipating air traffic control to be jumping on the line with us as we're flying. A little bit of dialect here as we're flying, so that's going to be exciting. So let's keep flying. Folks, to speak about our flight plans you see in front of us here. You see we have Las Vegas. It's right at our nose tip here. So we're going to be crossing blazing in 25 nautical miles, and then Las Vegas, of course, you see there. We have it here in our, as you can see on our flight plan displayed as well too. 23 nautical miles before we cross blazing, and then we'll be crossing Las Vegas at 40. We're going to get a nice view of Las Vegas as we cross over. We will be looking at some nice sky view of Las Vegas as we look at a couple of landmarks, what have you there as we cross Las Vegas. Port Meade, Hoover Dam, what have you. Look at some interesting things as we cross there. So looking forward to that as well. All right. You can see from a distance here, as you can see, the snow-capped mountains there. That's right around that divide point of Vegas. So once we cross here, we kind of cross that mountain over to Vegas. Not sure if any of y'all made that drive from LA to Vegas, but this is a nice scenic route here. Once you start hitting these mountains, altitude, come on down, then you're in wonderful Las Vegas, folks. So, yep, it's a nice flight, nice drive too. So. We will also be looking at on our Google Map too. Let me bring that up for you as well while we have you, folks. Let's see. Let's look at Google Map. Get another good bird's eye view of the elevated location as far as where we are. All right, we are right here in the proximity of Blazin. Here's the mountain range we just saw on our sim here. It's the Charleston Peak, huh? Charleston Peak. So here's a couple of viewpoints of Charleston Peak here as we're about to cross Charleston Peak. Yep, there it is. Yep, Charleston Peak. And we'll flip back over so you can see it exactly what we're talking about as far as Charleston Peak here on our sim. There's Charleston Peak right there. Sweet. Let's get back over to our map here. So that's Charleston Peak, folks. Nice view there. Let's see what else we have on Charleston Peak here. Nice. Sweet. Oh, and there's that snow up there. Way up in the peak, huh? Never knew it snowed in the desert, right? For those of you, there you have it. Wow, like old airplane wreckage there. Cool. Nice little waterfalls too, coming out the desert. Look at that. That's the incline there. Nice altitude. Tiny little glacier coming through the mountains there too. Nice. Good photos there. Yeah, great photos actually. Bring it back over to the main screen, folks. Keep it going, keep it flying. Dragon Monster, what's up? Glad to have you, Dragon. Glad to have you on this flight with us. Man, this is gonna be a kickoff start, Dragon. Let you know, let you bring in you on some couple things here, man. This is the kickoff for the start of a world flight journey that we're having here. This is the first part of the series, LA to Boston. It's a cool flight, man. We're gonna have multiple aircrafts here. We're starting off with the Airbus 320. It's gonna be a cool flight, man. It's good, man. Sit back, relax, enjoy, man. Glad to have you, Dragon.
Vegas traffic, Southwest 275, clear of one way, one right on the Raider 2 departure.
Hey, Drag Moss. Hey, really appreciate that compliment. Hey, it's hey, try to do my best, man. Glad you're loving that content, man. I'm gonna keep giving where I can give it, man. So really glad, man. Glad you're enjoying it, man. I'm gonna keep delivering though. I'm gonna keep growing as I go along as well too. So really appreciate it, man. Thanks for that. Like we're gonna be crossing Las Vegas here soon. Let's see if we can see Vegas. Ah, we are right on top of Las Vegas. Have a look, folks. There we go. Here's Vegas right below us, right there. Check it out. Look at that. Crossing Las Vegas is the Las Vegas airport right there. It's good capture. Flying directly over Vegas. Captured via a Las Vegas VOR. They have at the airport. It's a waypoint signal that allows us to capture that flyover directly over that point. So, good capture, right? Check it out. Las Vegas, McCarran International Airport. Imagine how this place would be looking at it was nighttime right now. This place would be lit up like a candle, I tell you. All right, so there we are turning. We just went over that VOR at the airport. You can tell we're making a slight turn there. Cross that airport VOR just now.
Taking traffic for Triple 2038, pushing off Delta, pushing Echo 8. Stay.
Lake Mead. Lake Mead is right over here, and where the Hoover Dam is. Right? So let's point that out. I want to point that out to you, folks. Hoover Dam. If we look right in here in this area, we'll get a capture of Hoover Dam. Let me see if I can zoom in on this here for you. It'd be cool if we could do that. Let's see. Starting to get a little glimpse of Hoover Dam there, which is right. Oh, we're gonna get closer to it too. So we're gonna get a good shot of Hoover Dam here. It's gonna be a good capture there on that. I have that GPU. What is it? 19. Let me pull that specs up for you, brother. I'll get that for you, man. It's I built this computer out like how long ago? Like 3 years or so ago. And I don't have the hottest and greatest thing on the market, but it's a good GPU, man. I'll pull it up for you here in a second. Let me I should have that memorized, right? You would think, but let me do that for you. Check it out. Look at the aircraft. Right. Let me get it right. Got a few aircraft right there. A few aircraft you see. I don't know if you saw. It's kind of small. Landing into Las Vegas, and there right there is Hoover Dam, folks. There's Hoover Dam right there. Right. Hey, let me get the specs. Let me get those specs. What's my unit here? I apologize. I should have that memorized, right? Come on now. I should have that. Let's see. Do specs. A GPU we have running on this monster. It took me a while to build this computer, but it's very pleased with the build out. Like I said, I built this out about 3 years ago, and it had no issues with it at all. Alright, so we start with the motherboard first off. Motherboard, I'm rocking the I'm rocking the Z370M Gaming Pro MSI AC unit. the motherboard. And as far as the GPU, it is. Here we go. Yep, I thought it was. Is GT Force the GeForce GTX 1080, 8GB GPU, super clocking. All right, so here that's it, folks. That's the GPU I'm using there. It's not no super high end, but it's a good GPU. Give me good outcome results. So there we go, folks. Flying over Fort Meade. That's a good capture. That's a good capture over Fort Meade. Let's get an aircraft if they're making a turn there. And there's Hoover Dam. Say goodbye to right there. You barely, let me see. Right there's Hoover Dam. There we go. Good Hoover Dam right there. Boom. Good catch. Good catch right there. Sweet. Sweet. That was a sweet capture right there. Oh, thanks, Dragon. Yeah, man. Hey, listen, it's all about, these guys with these crazy GPU units. It's like, yeah, GPU's a plus, man. You gotta have a good GPU unit. But what's really important to try to tell people is the specs and how you tweak your system for performance. You know what I'm saying? People have these big high-end GPUs. They're not even using this to its highest capability. But I'm using mine, man, for what it's worth, right? You gotta tweak the system. Tweak the system. Yeah. All right, let's get back on board. Let's check it out. Let's look at. Let's see this. Let's check it out here. So we have. Are those contrails? Yeah, they actually are. They really are, man. Let's go back to it. Let's take a look at that again. Yeah, you can see them from. Let me see. We're gonna catch a few aircrafts that have some contrails on them. We're gonna see more aircraft as we get further inland here, of course, and we're gonna see the trails just across the skies here as it's updating. So yeah, we're gonna see all that, man. Usually the sky is kind of full with the contrails from other aircraft. At this point, we can probably see them a little below us if we start looking, but we're gonna see them. We're gonna see quite a few of them as we're flying. So absolutely. Oh, there goes some of this. That's very far distance there. Extreme far distance there. We're gonna get some that's much more closer though. Yeah, heck yeah. Good, it's good captures there on that. Yeah, man, yeah, those contrails are pretty cool. Yep, they are pretty cool. Ah, there we go. You can see out the out the right window there. Yeah, it's a good view there. Yep. Yeah, it's a good capture right there. Let's take a look on the interior here. Interior windows here, and let's also look at. I want to show y'all where we at on the map again. Let's get back over to our map. Right now we're about to cross. What waypoint we're about to cross here? We're about the Notrin waypoint. Let me show y'all what that looks like on our travels map here from Navigraph. We put Vegas behind us right here. That's Vegas that we went past. We went over, cross Beale. Now we're heading to Knowlton waypoint here. Folks, we're heading to Knowlton. And the way that looks too, let me pull the Google Earth map up to you so you can see it better. I love this Google Earth here, folks. Here, I'm a big fan of it. So here we are, cross Vegas, cross Beale. Here we are, right about in here, heading to Knowlton waypoint. There we go. It's a nice overall capture there. There's our journey across the states here. Right now we're already into this flight, so it originally was 4 hours and 58 minutes. I think we're probably down to about 4 hours left. We can look at see where we are as far as time left, but here's where we are, folks, right around here, right around there. Lake Mead. Yeah, very cool, cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. So Dragon said, is there a ground cam in a Microsoft Flight Sim, like a spotter cam? Yeah, well, well, actually, it's not. What we use for MS Flight Sim is we use the drone to really capture a lot of ground activity. Normally, we use a drone and deploy the drone as we're flying. Well, you can deploy the drone while you're flying, but you normally, while you're on the ground, prior to takeoff, is usually the best time for us to utilize the drone. We take the drone up and get a lot of ground overcap views. So if you check this out. If you check out the beginning of this stream here, you'll see how you deployed the drone before we left LAX, and how I let the drone fly over the airport a little bit. So yeah, that's how we can actually utilize, and actually fly that into towns, into cities, what have you. Just use the drone, just a good capture point to look at the scenery and stuff as we go. But as we're flying like this altitude like this here, I've not known any feature that, hey, you can say, let's look at Vegas down, let's drop down real close to Vegas, look at it. But Google Earth, though, allows us to really dive in and get those really close photos and views of that terrain, as you see that we're using as well. So, he said, are you going to be streaming the whole flight? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming the whole flight. I'm here for the whole duration. Absolutely. Yep. It's going to be a nice 4 hours that I'll be here pushing this for you guys, man. We're going to get all the way through this flight. Heck yeah. Going all the way. We're going all the way. Going all the way today. Oh, look, check it out. There's a contrail right there. Check it out. You see that one right there where my mouse is? That's a good capture right there. That's one. See, we're gonna start seeing some of these flights pass us through. So, how is that coming into the sim? So yeah, we do have features set up so that we can pull in traffic, live traffic, as well into the sim. Live traffic is captured through flighttracker.com. So anything that's real flights actually flying right now is actually pulled into the simulator as well too. So all live flights right now is pulled into the sim. We'll see them as what we just saw, fly by and capture. It's a really good capture on flights as they're flying by, real live flights as well. And weather as well. Live flights and weather. So, oh yeah. It's some pretty hard turbulence. If you all caught that, it's some pretty hard turbulence right there. I see a little rainbow too. See a little rainbow right there. Just because it's raining down there or something. Got a nice solid cruise. We're going to be right now at 335,000 feet, like I said, and we're going to be getting up to 37,000 feet as a step climb throughout our flight. Final cruise will be 37,000 feet. Oh, Dragon, hey man, that's cool, man. He said, oh, I'm so excited to watch the stream at its full length. Hey man, I'm here with it, man. So glad you're gonna be able to, jump in and stick around, man, and capture a lot that we're gonna be capturing on this here stream, man. Really appreciate Dragon. Oh yeah, man. Alright folks, looking at this little map that we have here on the dispatch module here, and we're gonna be climbing to flight level 37,000 right before we enter Chicago. So once we get a little further out of this airways, Juliet 192, and we hit this Juliet 64 for our Lamy waypoint, we're gonna be climbing up to 370 at that point. So Lamy, let's look and see where Lamy is. Let's see what Lamy is on the Let's take a look and see where Lamy is actually on our plane. See what we got. We got a lot of traffic here. We got some. I'm glad we have this night bot taking place here, getting rid of some of this unwanted spam here. So let's ignore that spam. So we'll get that stuff cleared out there. No biggie. All right, so let's look at where we are in regards to where this waypoint is when we're going to do this climb. Lamy LMI VOR. Let's look at it on the map and see that. LMI VOR. Bring y'all over here to the left here. LMI VOR is... Here we go. Got it right here. Right here. Once we get right here, which is right out of Chicago, we'll zoom out a little bit. Once we get right here, LMN VOR, right before we get to Chicago, we're gonna go and climb up 37,000 feet at this point, and that's gonna carry us all the way from here to our destination Boston. Okay? LMN VOR. Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely know Aerofly. As a matter of fact, I haven't visited Aerofly site in a while. See, yep, the Aerofly FS flight simulator. Oh yeah. Let's take a look at that. There's your Aerofly there. Dragon, yeah, man, Aerofly. So it's another flight simulator. It's FS flight simulation. I'm sure all these flight simulators bring some level of good quality, to the experience, right? So yeah, there's a lot of good pieces that go with this too. This standard center joysticks and model and pedals and more there you can buy. Okay, game controller. Okay, it's like they're using an Xbox game controller. Good panels you can buy. Track IR. I have this. I have this device here, Track IR. I have these here units here as far as the joysticks and the paddles. I have the panels. I'm not using any joystick at all. I'm just using the controllers here. They're virtual. I haven't tried a virtual before. But yeah, so yeah, it's another flight sim. FS4. Yeah, Aerofly FS. Good stuff. Okay, we hit another little air pocket there, in which you saw the throttle go down, and which we're adjusting to that little turbulence that we did there, which is good. Perfect. Aircraft is responding well. What'd you say? The Dragon said, I love their mobile flight sims. The planes in there are almost on Microsoft Flight Sim Realism level. Oh, that's interesting, man. That's really cool. So yeah, that mobile is really cool, man. I mean, yeah, that's gotta be fun, man. I've never tried that before, but I'm sure it is fun, man. That's the reason why it's out there, man. A lot of folks are using that, man. That's an experience. It's really great. Fun stuff, man. far into our flight, we, if you see top of the bar, let me show you a couple things here, a couple points here. You see that red at the top of the bar there. If you look at the top left of the screen there, you see a red bar start creeping over. That's our duration as far as where we are within this leg of this flight. So as the bar goes across, we'll be getting closer to our destination there. Okay? There's that red bar you see up top there, to the left. What I am going to do, folks, I'm going to set a position map on the screen here, so that you all can as well track our progress across the states here. I'll squeeze that right in on our screen here. Give me one moment. Give you a good idea as to where we are. One second here. Let's bring it up right about in here. What this is, folks, this is our VAT sim. As we're logged into VAT sim, we're gonna, we don't want it large. We're gonna use this as a guide point so you all can see exactly where we are in the progress of our trip here, as far as a map. There we go. I'll bring it a little higher for you. Up. I like that. One second. See how we can tweak it a little more. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it here. There you go. I think that's cool right there. That's gonna be in and out, of course. You say, what do you say, Dragon? You said, is aviation or flight simming like a hobby of yours, or are you a pilot or something? Nah, man, what it is, it's definitely is a hobby. Something I just enjoy doing. I love doing actually as well too. I love aviation. I'm not a pilot. Looking forward as far as down the road, possibly. Yeah, definitely would like to actually fly a real aircraft. I've done a lot of self-studies for it. Learn the language, learn procedures, learn the technicality of piloting and what it requires to become a pilot. So yeah, I've done self-study myself. So definitely considering flying a real one someday. So yeah, it's just a hobby for now though. Yeah. Love doing it. Hey, Dragon. So, just interested. Are you actually currently flying on Flight Sim right now, or are you using actually Aerofly? I'm assuming you're using the Aerofly, right? Hey, Dragon says, so right now, you see, I'm just chilling and watching the stream. But yeah, I'm currently using Aerofly Flight Sim 2023 and can also do the exact same flight from LAX to Boston in there. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Happy New Year's, Mito. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, man. Yeah, we made it, man. 2023, here we are. Yeah, glad to have you, Mito. Hope all's going well. Hey Mito, hey listen, since we got you on board, hey, and any others that's out there just now checking us and just viewing in right now, I'll give you a little inside cap as to where we are, what the plans are, what we have in place right now. Right now, this is the start of a multi-segment series. It's going to be a worldwide travel journey that we're going to be taking. We kicked it off flying out of LA to Boston. That's what we're doing right now. It's the first of many to come. We're gonna start off our flight as we did, coming from LA, and we will end our flight arriving back in LA as we loop the world, man. So we're gonna be getting some cool places, cool destinations. We're not gonna be using the same flight. We're gonna use different flights. Our first rest point is here in Boston, and then we'll plan our next journey from there, which most likely will be probably from Boston to London, or I don't know, maybe Boston to Iceland, or whatever. But we just got to keep it going until we get around the world. It'd be a good way to kick off this year. Kind of see what changes and updates that Microsoft has done as far as for scenery and stuff too, as we cross these big cities, major cities, and as we loop around. So yeah. And again, like I said, we're going to be using multiple different aircraft as well for this flight. So we'll make it fun. Yeah, this is Monster. Yeah, this is this view right here is on the right side where the co-pilot is, with the co-pilot seat. Yeah, man, it's a good capture view on his side. As a matter of fact, the co-pilot sitting here, he needs to turn up his screens here. His screens are kind of dark on his side. Let's turn the co-pilot stuff up. Yeah, man, good view from the co-pilot side. Turn all his stuff up over here. Yeah, so this is where we are from co-pilot's position. Yeah. Let's see, is there right from you see also you said let me see, make sure is that on the right side of your plane right now, the contrail of another. Yeah. That was actually, you see over here? Yeah, that's a contrail from another plane going by there. Yep. As a matter of fact, this aircraft is going the same direction we're going. There's two of them actually, if you can see. This aircraft right here, we'll actually be able to see exactly what aircraft that is through Flight Tracker. The live aircraft, we'll be able to see exactly what aircraft that is. We can look into that as well too. There's another one in front of him right here where my cursor is. So you see a couple of them starting to pop up, right? Yep, there's a contrail. Oh, this one's actually going in the opposite direction of us. It's coming past. This one's actually going the direction we are. So we got two of them crossing right there, which is cool. Mito, you said, okay, good, man. Everything's going well. Got Microsoft Flight Sim. Congratulations on that. Congratulations, man. Almost finished, you said, my second Concorde World Tour, and made one of the biggest flights in the world. The YSS, is that Singapore, I believe? Singapore? Or JFK? Oh, man. So you've got the Concorde. The Concorde. Hey, listen, if you can, send it over to the Discord. Send it over to my Discord account. We'd like to see some photos of that flight that you made, man. If you have any, or if you want to shoot anything, shoot on Discord so we can check it out, man. So let's look at our progress report here, performance-wise. Progress. There we go. We can actually go up 390, but we're not going to be doing that on this flight. Maximum is going to be 37,000. You just saw where we're going to be climbing, step climbing 370. Once we get right before we get into Chicago, we're going to make that step climb. As a matter of fact, it might be even on our FMC. Let's see if they got a step climb here set on our FMC. It may be. It's Memphis. Oh, that's the. No, okay, they don't have it on there, but we'll put it in there as we get closer to that waypoint. We will be making that step climb for sure. Yep. Yes, I do have Discord. Yeah, let me drop that in chat here. And also, I thought I put it in the description. I may not have, but I need to put that in my description. But yeah, let me send it over to you so you can see what our Discord server is. Let me drop that on chat here for you. Absolutely. Okay, here it is, right there. Okay, here it comes, folks. Here's that's for the Discord server. You know, definitely please join us right there. Boom. It's the Discord server there. And I'll make sure I drop it in the description as well too. As a matter of fact, I might be able to. Yeah, I could drop it in there now, I believe. Let me see. Yep, I sure can. So I'll update the description now with that information of this sim. Here it comes. Alright, so you guys have it on the chat there. There's a Discord server just on chat. And it's also going to be edited and added on the body of the description of this flight as well too. There it is. It's updated in the description as well, folks. Alright. Dragging this good contrail there. The aircraft going past us there, as you can see from a distance. He's on his current flight plan. We're gonna pull up. We're gonna test some of this out a little bit while we're in flight too. I like to see on the flight tracker as to what these aircrafts, what these aircrafts are that's actually in live flight right now. Actually. It's really cool how it pulls in, how Microsoft Flight Sim can pull in this data. It's really cool. Definitely adds to the experience, of course, being able to have real flight aircraft flying around you as you're piloting your aircraft. So really good. There's some snowflakes down here, of course. We're still in winter, of course, as you know. So here it is. Where are we at? This is probably. Where are we, folks? Is this let's see, DVC waypoint. Let me bring you over here to the screen, folks. We're about to cross DVC waypoint. Are we in Colorado yet? DVC. Let's look on Google Earth. DVC waypoint. There we go. DVC waypoint. Yes, we are in Colorado. There it is. We are right here. Just entered Colorado, actually. So we're gonna really, folks, listen. This is some really nice terrain here as we come closer to the national Rio Grande National Forest, Pike and San Isabel National Forest. Once we get into the Aspen, Colorado, right here, this is gonna be some nice views here as we get closer to this. And we'll dive in, look at some photos too as we get closer to this location. But right now we are around about. Get this right. We are right in here, and we'll cross HUB Hotel Bravo uniform. Hobo waypoint. We're gonna start looking at some photos of this area here. Okay, so we're coming up close on that. Oh yeah. Oh, cool. You posted. Oh, yeah. Okay. Mito, I'm gonna go to open up Discord and I'm gonna take a look at that. Yeah, thanks for posting that screenshot. I want to take a look at that Concorde. For sure. Thanks for that. Okay, yeah. So let's take a look. And the landing in Amsterdam. Yeah, so there you go. Hey, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing, Mito. That is a nice capture. Good photo, Mito. That's really good photo here. Thanks for sharing this one, man. And place it on Discord for us. Really good. That's impressive. That's impressive. And also, you landed in Amsterdam as well too. Look at that. Nice, cool. We're gonna definitely check that out. Good stuff, Mito. Right on. Ooh, wow, the elevation is getting up higher. Look at them. Look at all that snow we have down there. It's Colorado for you. You can see from distance ahead, you could definitely tell we're climbing some, we're about to go in some much more higher mountain terrain there as we get closer to Colorado Springs, closer to Denver as well. I see quite a few more flights coming out of that area as well too. Seems like it is a major airport. And we are also, keep in mind, folks, as a reminder, we are on VATSIM as well too. So we are monitoring traffic. Traffic's monitoring us as well too. So once we do speak out on the airways here on VATSIM, other pilots will be able to hear the communication. So, and hopefully we get air traffic control that does join us. We did have Center as we first started this flight, which dropped off, and Tower came on board. And as we left LAX, Tower handed us off to monitoring Unicom 122.8. So, yep. Mito, I'm definitely going to check out that landing in Amsterdam that you did as well too. We'll catch a nice intermission part of our flight here, and we'll check out that landing that you made in Amsterdam. Again, thanks for sharing, man. We'll definitely take a look at that. You say you have a butter landing in high tech with the Concorde. Nice, man. So that's really, I give a lot of kudos to you, man. Flying that aircraft. You know, I've as you know, I've flown that many times on X-Plane, but I've never experienced it here on Microsoft Flight Sim. Hey, listen. So let me ask you something about that Concorde. Since we're on the topic, man. Are you able to go straight raw approach on that, or a lot of things are automatically programmed setting up that flight? Because I know X-Plane allows you to go straight in raw, man, and just tune and turn every single knob, everything up as far as start all the way to finish. I want to see how automated the aircraft really is, man. Let me know how it is, man, if you have that option to go pro mode or not. I think that's really cool if you can. You said you have to make a video, okay? I want to put, let's put in our step climb altitude into our FMC, folks. Let's find out what that is here. Let's do it the right way. Let's take a look at this the right way here. Oh, hold up, 1 second here. Dragon said I just posted a plane spot and pic of mine and in media. Okay, it's retro Lufthansa livery 321 at my home airport. Okay, hey. Let's hey, thanks for sharing that, Dragon. Let's take a look at that, man. Let's bring it up. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, man. Oh, up already there. Let's share it. Yeah, folks, let's check it out. All right, so Dragon Monster, hey, thanks for posting this here on Discord. Oh, look at that. That is a great photo. Dang, that is sweet. What is that? That's a you said that's a that is a 320. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's a 320. That is a throwback jersey right there. That is cool. I like that a lot, man. Nice share, man. Appreciate it. That is cool. Oh, okay. And Mito, I also see that Thai Tech, a heart attack. Wow, my goodness, that's that landing that you did there. Yeah, we're definitely gonna look at that one, man. That's good stuff, man. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. We're gonna look at that for sure later, for sure. Okay, we're gonna program our FMC. Matter of fact, we're gonna look back at this chart here. Let's see what we gotta do to step climb. Step climb to 37,000 feet. It's going to be, see, here's right in the airways of Juliet 192, waypoint Pawnee City. Right when we hit the airways Juliet 64, Le Mans 1 VOR is where we're gonna go up 370 LMN. Let's find that. LMN. Let's do it. There it is right there. LMN 370. Let's put it in the box, folks. 37,000 for, make sure we click the right one there. We're gonna climb to the altitude. Enter. Bam, there we go. At Le Mans, and we actually want to hold that altitude. Jamaz. Let's see, Jamaz is. Yeah, let's change all this. We're gonna hold 37,000 feet for how long here? All the way through, all the way until we get to our arrival. So, Javaz, 37, right? Albert, 37. Albert's the last one that takes the 37. Let's put that in too. Albert's the last one to take the 37, so let's bring him in. Let's bring him in. 37,000 for Javaz. Oh, format's off. Let's fix that format. 37 for not that many zeros. 37,000 for Javaz. Which could not really a descent. Javars, okay, and the next one's gonna be 37 at Albert as well too. Albert's 37,000. Let's do it. 37,000 for Albert, and that's it for that. Okay, and that's it for our updates. Cool, on our flight plan for our climbs. Okay, so what you got here, folks? Let's see here. Okay. Dragon said, "You'll be right back. There is a Emirates journey to the future delivery A320 flying over my house in a minute." Oh, really? Oh, sweet. Excited about that 380, man. That's I'm a big fan of the 380. Hey, for those who are just now joining us, we are on a worldwide journey tour, worldwide flight. Multiple destinations on this flight. This is the kickoff start of multi-series worldwide travel here. This is start one from LAX to Boston. This is where we're kicking it off at, starting. We're going to be flying multiple different aircraft. We're going to be scheduling as we go along, folks. We're scheduling these flights as we go along here. Next one will probably be a few days or so, but I'll be posting it. Keep your eyes open on when the next flight's going to be. But by the completion of this, we're going to be doing a worldwide complete from leaving LA is what we did and arriving back in LA from the opposite side. So it'll be fun. It'll be a great experience. So glad for those who just joining. Of course, like and subscribe, stay with us, and let's keep it going. Let's keep it flying. We are in Colorado, folks. We are in Colorado. And we'll be crossing Denver here soon, making our way to Boston. Great scenery terrain here as well too. Great scenery. Let's take a look and see where we are on our map again, folks. Let's bring a map back over to you. Okay, let's take a look, folks. Let's go. All right, here we are. Here we are, right there. We just passed over the HBU, here's Denver. Denver Airport's right here. So we're a little south from Denver Airport as we bypass. Yeah, we're clear as cut in Colorado for sure. Right, let's get back over to looking at this on Google Earth. Let's get a Google Earth view of this. All right, let's bring it to us. All right, there we go, right here. All right, so as I promised, and that's what we're gonna do, let's take a look at a couple photos of this area here. Let's close this up here, and let's look at a couple photos. Right now, we are right here, just past Hotel Bravo uniform. You are. Denver is right here, which we'll be crossing here soon. And this is the terrain that you see right here. The terrain that you're seeing right now is what we're going to be taking a quick look at on our maps. So let's look at some views. Let's look at some photos of this real quick. From the Pike and San Isabel National Forest. Let's see what it brings to us here. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, wow, that's nice. Look at that. I'm assuming this is not winter photos. It's not much snow there. Elevation is pretty high. Oh, that is from aircraft. Aircraft took this photo. You can take a rail line up top of the hill up there. That is cool. Almost kind of like Switzerland. I didn't know they had this in Colorado. Peak and San Isabel National Forest. Train ride up to the top of the peak. It's actually pretty cool to see that. That's the summit right there. Amazing. Wow, look at that. Great photos. Oh yeah, it's really nice. And I'm assuming that might be Denver Airport there in the distance, maybe? It's like that train rail ride to the summit is what you see here. Yeah, very beautiful countryside. Nice. Alright, yeah, good photos there. So that is right there. That's right there at the Pike and San Isabel National Forest. We're passing over here. And as we get further, as we cross that area here, oh, we got some St. Elmo. We're right over this area as well. This is another area that we're right over right now. A little different photos here. Of course, definitely ski country. Oh, this is great. This is great stuff here. Might introduce this one to the wifey so she can see how beautiful these photos are too. I didn't know that the peaks in Colorado was so beautiful. Wow, this is nice. Let you see real quick as to the area that we're showing right now on Google Earth. Here's also where we are right now in the sim later looking down. It's winter season, so we got snow, of course. But let's get back over to these photos here from this location that we're at. Okay? So you can definitely tell the elevation is not much growing near this level of elevation. Hey, Dragon said you're back. Hey, welcome back to the Dragon. Couldn't really get a good photo of it since it's already dark here. No worries. That's okay. Right now we're looking at photos of the area that we're over right now. Dragon, I'll bring you in on real quick here. Right now we are in Colorado, flying over. Denver is to our north right here. Denver. We're a little south of Denver, but the area that we're flying over right now is the photos that we're capturing right now on Google Earth. Really good photos here. This area here. So wild goats up in the hills. Nice. Good photos too. Oh yeah. Look at the four-wheelers, man. This looks like a really nice trip. I can imagine this being a really pretty remarkable vacation getaway trip too. Up some of these here hills here in Colorado. Very impressive. Oh yeah. Wow, I love the photos here. Yeah, that's good stuff. It's good photos there. And that's where we are, right in here. Let's get back over to our sim real quick. We'll visit some more photos as we get across to some more places of interest there. Okay. I do see many more things I want to see and I want to share with you all as well. Peaks Park. Yeah, I wanted to show y'all Peaks Park as we get closer to Peaks Park. Let's look and see where we are on the instruments. Where's our next waypoint? Our next waypoint is PWE. And PWE is, got some distance there. 163 miles before we hit PWE. We haven't hit GLD yet. Let's see here, go back here. Oh, we're heading to GLD. 162 miles to gold. I think it may be marked as gold. GLD there. So which runway did you depart on the LAX, and which one are you landing on in Boston? Yeah, so let's take a look at that. I'll break it down for you. Let's take a look at the the plan in itself. Yeah, let me share this. 1 second here. All right, so here's the plan. When we departed out of LAX, we departed via runway 25 right, and I'll pull that. We departed 25 right into this sit. But let's start from the airport itself. So we taxied out of Charlie here. Taxi from Charlie here onto Bravo. Went all the way down to Bravo, had our departure off 25 right here, coming out of LA. And as we departed LA, we climbed via SID, the Orca 5 departure SID. So departing out of the airport, we climbed direct to Docker. And then we stayed on course here and made a left-hand turn to Clipper. And then we climbed like 10,000 feet. We were then back over the airport, across the airport at 10,000 feet. So we took off this way, turned around, came back across at 10,000 feet, crossing right here. And then we proceeded on our departure SID out of LAX until we hit our cruise altitude and joined our flight plan as filed. There we go. All the way to Las Vegas, on through to where we are right now. Right here's where we are. Bring it out a little further. Boom, there we go. And now let's look at Boston. Let's look at Boston now. Pull Boston up. Let's take a look at that. So here's Boston. All right, so the Boston Star arrival is a J-Fund arrival, as you see here. The green J-Fund arrival. Let's look at that arrival, then we look at the runway arrival. This right now, again, as you know, you said you're, I'm trying to recreate the flight in Aerofly. Oh, as a matter of fact, check out my description. I have the waypoints in the description as well too. If you're able to capture the route waypoints, I'll put that in the description of this here as well too. So hopefully that can help you out. Check it out and see if you can just copy and paste that from my description. The arrival into Boston is arrival via J-Fund Star, and we'll do a overlay chart of that arrival. There we go. So we're gonna be descending via the J-Fund arrival into into Boston, and we're gonna be crossing Islay at 6,000. There's our airport right there. We're coming down. We're gonna be cross. Where's New York at? New York's gonna be a little south of this. Okay, yeah, New York is not. Okay, so yeah, this is a little north of New York, of course. But going into Massachusetts, coming down, descending, crossing Harris, crossing Islay, Lowland, I think it's pronounced 6,000 feet. And then we're gonna turn to Boston. We bring Boston up for our approach via runway 22 left into Boston. Let's open up the charts here for Boston. There's Boston here. So we're gonna be coming down, landing via runway 22 left into Boston, right? And we're gonna be parking gate B16, wherever that parking gate is when we get into Boston. I think the parking gate's Boston B16. I'm not really familiar where that's at. Let me see right around here. Around B16. Here we go. B16 is gonna be right over here. Right here is where we're gonna be parking. Terminal B, B16, when we land on runway 22 left into Boston. Okay. All right. And there we have it, folks. That's our arrival into Boston. It's our departure and our departure from LA into our arrival into Boston. What did Dragon said? Oh, that's awesome. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. No problem at all. Yeah, thanks for asking, man. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for asking. Yeah. That's good stuff there. So. Denver is right directly north from us, 360 degrees, folks. Let's see if we can. Oh man, look at this. Overcast. You can't see Denver right now. Got a lot of overcast right now. Again, this is real weather. Hey, listen, let's go with it. We're gonna stick with it. I want to keep the real stuff here, so let's keep the real weather. You know, but Denver is right over here. Yeah, I think one of these points may indicate Denver Airport. Actually, one of these points here. But yeah, look at that. Well, that's actually nice cloud coverage too. Looks really nice. The aircraft right there going right below us there. You can catch it. See where a little mouse is. You can see him flashing. And his contrail behind him there. The mouse is really on him slightly there. You can see him, he's really low, way low blinds, and has a little contrail there. Love the details. Yep.
All my homies on something special, subtle flexing. Still they hella selfish, chasing a bag, but it's good they don't need the Franklins to keep it 100. I'm seeing shit down the barrel, I name that gun right American. Armed with the inkjet, I'm flaring up in my element. Losing brothers to bullshit, we need protection, cause real niggas is rare enough. Rewrite the narrative, I conquer that feet alone. Got the needle jumping like bungee, I'm in the field like I'm hunting. The work is dope off the burner, I'm calculated, I'm talking numbers, pray for longevity. Sit to somebody's deed. Broke it down is my therapy. Yeah, deep into my energy. That's why I'm ready for hard to feel like they know me when I'm just scrolling through images. Truth be told, I feel pain, but I'm on the pinnacle. Been chasing this music thing for a minute though. Know some good people that never see success. And here I am sitting worried about show appearances. With everything crazy, you still my source of peace. You filter out the lows, you give me what I need. Give you the world, but it don't belong to me. It's feeling like it's love, if not, it's the closest I'll be.
We got another fly past there, another contrail from aircraft coming by there, as you can see. It's a nice capture on that one. He's a little closer too.
imagined every single thought is making me. Give me something straight from your heart. All this insecurity is tearing me apart. You're making me sleepless. You're making me sleepless. Yeah. I keep losing in this game. I'm playing pretend. I don't wanna be at 4 a.m. I'm suffocating just by waiting on you. So don't call me just 'cause you're lonely.
Thanks, Dragon. Let me check out your I'll check out your message there, Dragon. Appreciate it. I'll check it out, man. Okay, all right. So Dragon, looks like you got some cool stuff posted here, man. That's what we got, man. Okay, let's see what we got. So flying the same route. Okay, and I want to share these photos. These photos look good, so I'm gonna share them. Right on, man. Let's check them out here. All right, here we go. All right, looks like you're flying that American same American Airline there for Dragon there. The Airbus 320. Sweet, nice. Oh, that's a good photo there. Let's see, you got all the specs there at the bottom. Let's see, you got altimeter, position. You know, you got good frame rate going there too. I see at the bottom. That's a good photo. Good photo of that. Nice, nice. Ready for that taxi on the Bravo to Charlie for runway 25 right for that departure. Look at that, look at that, look at that. You're about to make that turn on that taxi on either Charlie. I think you're gonna be turning on Charlie right there, I think. Or Bravo, which is the next one over. Nice photo, good photo. Nice, nice. And what we have here, so here's the route. Okay, so you went ahead and captured the departure SID as well too, because you got your departure straight out. You got that loop turn to the left, and it got you going right back over the airport as far as what the plan indicates for the for our current plan that we have in place here for that departure. So that's good. That's good. Hey, this looks excellent, man. Good job. Good job there. Looks good. Looks clean cut too. Very clean cut. I like it. Hey, thanks for sharing that. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Good deal. We're making progress, folks. We are making good progress. There's clear in front of us. We're steady chopping away, and you can see how the weather pattern is starting to change too. You can tell, Wes, we're getting closer to whatever this pattern is in front of us here, folks. We're starting to come across a little bit of that. You see, look, check it out. So you can see from how the weather pattern is starting to change, huh? See this? All this right here? All this high cloud stuff kind of matter. Trust me, it does. But when the high clouds like this, you always want to make sure you keep your things up and going, because that's potential moisture. even though I know we're pretty high, we're still gonna keep this stuff on just in case. Keep the window heat on, that's what we have. Keep all this stuff on as precautionary. We'll turn it off if we don't need it once we get clear skies again, but it's going through this stuff here. Let's go ahead and keep that stuff up in case we don't have any moisture build up on our wings, okay folks? Alright. Frank said, I love those interactive streams where you can actually text the one streaming and talk about stuff. Keep it up. Oh man. Hey, listen, man. That's what brings it. That's what makes it fun, Dragon. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it fun, man. The interaction, dude, is golden, man. I love the interaction. Yeah, it's really. We keep it fun, man. We can keep it really fun, man. Yup. And we can learn a lot too, believe it or not, man. I've actually learned a lot, man, when I've joined a lot of streams. And watched and asked questions. And I've learned as I go on. You know what I mean? I've learned a lot, man, watching streams, man. They really helped me out a lot. Oh, I try to mirror a lot of things to advance me. And got me up to this point, so yeah. We got some really kind of strange weather coming up here. I'm looking at it. Trust me, I'm looking at it, folks. As a matter of fact, let me look a little closer at this weather. Let me look at this weather a little closely on, what is it called? It's called Sky Vector. So I'm opening up Sky Vector based on our flight plan. Here it comes. And let's see what Sky Vector is giving us right now as far as the weather that we're about to go into. Ooh, it looks a little, like I said, it looks a little strange, huh? Alright, so here's Sky Vector for us. Sky Vector, it has our flight plan already set in Sky Vector. It sees our route. We start zooming in on our route here. Give me some weather. Let me see, world high maybe? No. En route, world. Let's bring some weather in this. Can we adjust the layers here? Weather radar? Ah, here we go. We just initiated weather radar into this here. Cloud top height. Oh, look at that. That's cool. But let's look at the weather here. That we're about to go into. I also want to do the winds. I like these winds, especially when we're going to international, so we know when we're about to get that kind of boost pushed, right? Like these little wind barbs. We are gold right here, right? Because we passed Colorado right here. Denver Airport is right here that we passed over, and we are right here around gold. Let's just double check our position, folks. Let's just double check our position. Let's take a look. Let's just double check. Yeah, look at this stuff. It's really weird, huh? So we're currently at past gold, heading towards PWE, right? Okay, past gold, heading to PWE. And let's get back over to our map so we can see exactly how that's looking. Alright, so we passed gold right here and heading towards PWE, which is, man, the waypoint's way out here. PWE is a stretch, huh? Is that PWE? No, PWE should be PWE. That seems like such a long stretch there. Is that PWE? What's PWE at? I think this is PWE, huh? Is it, I see here's gold. Here's gold, we just crossed over gold here. I don't know, PWE's, I think this is en route here somewhere. Oh, yep, there it is. I highlighted it, it's flashing at me right there. See it flashing? It's flashing to the left there as I go over it, PWE. PWE's right there, got it. So, with that said, we are coming across this weather pattern right here. And our winds aren't that bad. That big arch right there is a 50 marker. And the one flag next to it makes it 60. So we got 60-mile-an-hour winds going into this direction at this altitude. So it's all good. It's nothing. We're not going to go over the red zones here. We're going to go over the green, which is good. So we see that in our weather. Perfect. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, look at the change here, folks. Look at the change in this weather here. Let's get some external view. Let's get external view on this. Might hit some turbulence too. Entering this little weather pattern here. Oh, we're good. We're good with our current altitude as well. We maintain our current altitude right now at 350. We don't need to worry about climbing no time at this point. Not until we get closer to Chicago. So we're kind of straight on that. We're fine with that. All right, so yeah, folks. So here we are. So that was a this is a doozy here, but I'm always up for a challenge, right? We're not like we're landing in any crazy weather. We've done that many times on this here, landing the crazy weather, and I tell you, definitely brought our radars and our antennas up pretty high. So we're good right now. Again, I want to keep this here anti-ice on since we're coming through these clouds here, so there's no moisture build up on our wings. And no turbulence neither, so it's smooth. Actually, I think I had you guys, probably had you guys on mute there, but just make sure you guys heard me. So yeah, coming across now, as you see our plan here, I like how they integrated our plan into this module here, which is pretty cool. Kind of pinpoints where we are. Yeah, and also there's like an indicator there as far as a distance indicator, as far as where we're currently at right there too. This is as well too. What other more information can this provide us? Let's see. Play with this a little bit more here. Overlay. What does overlay give us? This here. Range 34,000. Okay, got it. Okay, OFP. We'll keep the OFP up. We're good there. Calculation module here. Start. We're gonna start our descend 110 miles out from our destination. We'll start our descend. We're just calculating right now based on what's a good distance to do our descent. So I like the auto calculation for us there. So that's a good estimate right there as to right now our current fuel on board, weight on board, descent rate, and also our altitude. Now keep in mind, this start your descent is going to change when we go up. I'm sure it's going to change when we do our step climb up to 37,000 feet. I am sure this start and descent will change there. Matter of fact, it should increase actually, because we have two more additional $2,000, two additional 1,000 feet to descend once we go up to 37,000. So it's going to stretch us out a little further here, probably a few more miles. All right, and fetching speed from simulator, which is cool, 484 knots. I like it. Measured out right. It's good calculation there. And also, it's planned for our landing. So this is going to automatically pull from SimBrief. once we click on that to calculate all this data here. All right, we'll be able to put in the current the ATIS as well too, and altimeter information. We'll be able to put that in manually, but for the most part, all this data will be filled out once we click on this here, the update from our sim brief. So that's good. That's good. That's good. So Dragon said you sent some more pics on Discord, huh? Let's take a see what we got on Discord here. See what you got here, man. Okay, let's look. Ah, nice, yo. Let's thanks for sharing. Let's take a look at it, folks. Let's take a look at it. Okay, this is good cockpit shot there. Nice. That's you crossing 3,400 feet on your departure there. Frame rate looks good. Airbus 320, up there it is. Airbus. I like the indicators there. I think you might be at 9,700 feet. I don't know if this is another aircraft or something there, but it's a good photo. Good photo there. I'm talking about the marker there that's on the screen, but it's a good photo. Good photo. Let's see what else we have. Ah, look at that. Look at that coming out of LAX. Good job. Yeah, good job, Dragon. I like this photo. You coming across the airport there. Oh, these are other aircraft that is showing too. Delta Airlines 1509. And going at 110 knots right there at 100 feet. Like it probably just took off or something, or it might be landing maybe. 737-900. There's other aircraft around too. Like it. I like the weather pattern looks good. Not bad. What else we have next here? We have oh, this you about to cross some clouds there. Yep, nice. Modeled aircraft looks good there for the 320, Airbus 320. Excellent. Looks good. I like it. Yep, and back to the same one. Cool. Yeah. Hey, good photo. Thanks for sharing that, Dragon. Thank you for that. Hey, Dragon said, is it that's the mobile Aerofly FS 2023 flight sim, by the way. Yeah, I kind of figured that, which is cool. So mobile meaning that you actually utilizing that from your phone, right? Which is cool, man. Hey, look at this aircraft coming our way. Look at that. Look at that. Can you see? Y'all see that right there? We'll keep the scene as to where we are. Captures aircraft coming our way. He's probably, well, we are 35,000. He's around 37,000. He's around 37 to 39,000. He's a couple thousand. Look at, there he goes. Nice flyover. Look at that. Nice, sweet. That was nice. making some really good progress here, folks. Really good progress here. Getting across the map for sure. Getting across the map for sure. Looking good. We like we're already in that inclement weather here pattern. We should be hopefully getting through this, starting to see some more clear skies probably next 10-15 minutes here as we cross through this here. Besides that, there's no turbulence, anything like that. Everything's really smooth. No issues. No issues thus far. Flight plan still is filed. We're going to be climbing up to 37,000 once we hit LMN, which that's right after PWE. We'll be starting. That's right before Chicago too. Like I mentioned, that's right before Chicago. So LMN right here, we're going to be cruising a little higher. VATSIM air traffic control. Right now they're active in Cleveland and they're also active in Boston as well too. Active air traffic control. So for center, we'll keep an eye out for that as we continue on. See when and if we need to tune in to any frequencies. Right now, we're still monitoring right now Unicon 122.8 right now until we get level of connectivity from any air traffic control. So we'll stand as we are right now until further notice, folks. So let's keep it flying.
I ran up a check, I might do it again. Enemies close, have me thinking they're friends. 10 toes down, I'll be free until the end. Crib outside the city, I don't feel safe in my hands. Took so many years, I was waiting for the wins. I'm in debt to no one but the one who took my sins. I do it for real, there's no reason to pretend. If I do it once, I'll do it again. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me, no you matter what. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me, no you matter what. Told her if it's on me, everything is on me, gon' back it up. Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me, it's not adding up. I do roll like a Mack truck, coach your heart, I'ma cop a farm and go act up. Lot of scars, I was cold-hearted, now I'm backed up. Keep it real, I do this once a month, I don't rap much. I just take the money and go stack up. Only buying car cards and get tatted up. All that other bull, it don't matter much. You only climb me, I put the ladders up. No fold, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me, no you matter what. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me, no you matter what. Told her if it's on me, everything is on me, gon' back it up. Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me, it's not adding up. Told her if it's on me, everything is on me, gon' back it up. Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me, it's not adding up.
Say, see, we got more crazy spam stuff, folks. No worries, no big deal on that one. That's why we got this Nightbot to keep eyes on this crazy spam crap we keep seeing pop up. So it's all good. It'll keep blocking as this stuff comes in. I know, you know, I mean, those dating craps, man, they're a bunch of garbage, man. But anyhow, our bot will start eliminating that stuff. So, yep.
Es difícil disimular lo que pasa por mi mente cuando te tengo de frente, yeah. Esas ganas de tocar ese cuerpo lentamente, divertirnos malamente con tu piel. Hasta que la noche se acabe, bailamos salsa y reggaetón. Eres hermosa y tu cuerpo lo sabe, que bailas con esa pasión. Si lo haces como eso lo mueves, yo me imagino eso en acción. Chica, sé que tú tienes la clave, baila conmigo esta canción.
Baila conmigo, tú no bailas con cualquiera. Hagamos de la fiesta nuestro cita primavera. No estamos para acordarnos de tantos malos momentos, estamos para disfrutar y vivir una nueva era. La más loca, la que más atreve, la envidia de todas las mujeres. Está soltera y también como lo mueve, esa cosa sí que tiene poderes.
Mami tiene lo que ninguna chica tiene, tanto flow que no se compara en niveles. Mi modelo de ti tengo 10.000 carteles. Eres ahí sí, espero que no me congeles. Paso a paso demuestra lo que ella tiene. Sin reposo te baila traviesa y reggae. Por si acaso le muestro lo que tiene el nene. Lo que quiero mami, solo que lo tengo. Baila hasta que la noche se acabe. Bailamos salsa y reggaetón. Eres hermosa y tu cuerpo lo sabe, que bailas con esa pasión. Si lo haces como eso lo mueves, yo me imagino eso en acción. Chica, sé que tú tienes la clave, baila conmigo esta canción. Hermoso tu eres la mera mera. Me encanta el look de la nueva era. Dile a Mike que ya le encontré nuera, que esa nena ya es mía, la loca para afuera. Así que tranqui, que ella se lo goza con un funky. La beso y brinco como un monkey. Es tan dulce que le dicen pinky, bebé.
Eres mi miel, mi Anabel, tu favorito y tu perro fiel. Ese nivel que tú cargas, se te ve tan bonita en esa tanga. Dale, muévelo. Cuando cuento tripe a mitad on the floor. Dale, muévelo. Tú naciste pa' esto, pa' el reggaetón.
Baila hasta que la noche se acabe. Bailamos salsa y reggaetón. Eres hermosa y tu cuerpo lo sabe, que bailas con esa pasión. Si lo haces como eso lo mueves, yo me imagino eso en acción. Chica, sé que tú tienes la clave, baila conmigo esta canción.
El lunes.
Baila conmigo, baila conmigo.
ocean breeze pacify you? Did the palm trees sanctify you? I bet the ocean breeze did advise you that you'll never find you on the run from yourself, on the run from yourself.
All right, folks, we need to climb up to step climb, which is 35370. Wow, it was a Dragon Ace, right when hey, right on time there. Let me let's climb up to 370. Get that climb up. Dragon say, do you have any favorite aircraft, by the way? I'll be honest with you, this PDMG Boeing 737-8. It's I like that as my favorite because of how it's modeled. My second would be this Airbus 320. Yeah, the PMDG 737. Man, that's an incredible model that they made there. I mean, did very well with that development too. So you see, kind of frequently I do stream that. As you see my stream feeds there. It's a kind of definitely is a favorable, I would say. And so what about you? Do what you use, man? Is it do you have any favorites overall? And then how the aircraft model on your platform? Here are folks who reached 370. There you have it. Okay, this is where the cruise out to. We will remain at 370 until it's time for our top of descent. So Dragon, so your favorite aircraft would be the A320. Yeah, right on. Yep. Second class with 350. Yeah, 350. That's a Dreamliner. Dreamliner, yeah, that's a good one. That's also a good one as well. Yeah, I've flown the 350 as well too on this here. It's modeled okay. I don't have any complaints about it, but the other ones such as the MG 737 and also this is Airbus 320 fly-by-wire Neo. This was modeled very well as well. So, but the 320. Oh, look at that one going across the screen. Oh man, that is cool. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that's heavy. Look at that. Yo, that's a good capture there. Oh, that was sweet. Yeah, that was a good capture, man. Yeah, wasn't that? Yeah, that kind of snuck that snuck up on us on that one. That was pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. So this cloud stuff is about to start clearing up now. Yeah, we're about to get some more clear skies here. Oh, check out the aircraft that went over us. It was this guy here. It was this guy here. It was American Airlines 947, and he was heading to Albuquerque. He left Chicago O'Hara, and he's heading to Albuquerque. Ah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Right now, I don't have a stream schedule. For all subscribers, they should see the when I post something for upcoming. I'll do a schedule in advance, and all subscribers should see that show up, and they can save the date. And when that date comes around, just join. Yeah, so it's easy being subscribed because you can see that coming, and then when you say post it, you'd be alerted to that as well too. So I don't have schedule on the next flight. It will be soon. It will be soon. We'll put something up on the next one here, so we can enjoy that flight across the Atlantic over to continue our journey for the round the world tour. Right? That'll be fun. It's gonna be fun. Okay, cool. You got the bell. You got the bell icon on, so you definitely see that. Yep. That's cool, man. Yeah. Yeah, the bell icon works well, man. So as soon as I post that, man, and get that on schedule, you definitely be able to see it pop up on you, man. It'll be soon, though. Yeah. Not the exact date, not sure, but it will be soon. Now you're going around the globe, like next time go to Europe, then Asia, Oceanic, and then America again. Absolutely. So what entitles, what are we planning on doing here, and what the goal is to take multiple different flights. You might be 747. We're gonna have the Dreamliner. We're gonna have this 787. We're gonna have all of them. We're gonna a lot of flights here. We're gonna be taking different type of flights, and it's gonna be a global reach to go around the globe completely. This is a world travel tour here we're gonna do, and this is the start of it. The start of a series, which we're gonna go through multiple different flights. So that's the goal. We're gonna end up back in LA as far as our final destination. So yeah, exactly how you called it out, exactly how it's planned, pretty much. You know, we're gonna leave Boston. And from Boston, we're going to go in Europe. So that's going to be a pretty long flight. I think it's going to be like an 8-hour flight from Boston to Europe. It's going to be a cool one, man. It's going to be a good one. But it's an 8-hour flight. I don't know. I'll figure out which aircraft to try to make a determination on that flight. But yeah, it's going to be a good one there. Yep. No, actual destinations aren't set yet, but I do have a map that's giving me a preliminary view as to what to effectively plan. So I do have a map, but I haven't made it concrete yet as far as exact locations yet. But I will let everybody know in advance, though, as far as what that next destination is going to be. But I want to definitely go in sync as to the global pattern that I have right now chosen, which is pretty cool. So yeah, it'll come out. Yeah. Yeah, Dragon, I'm glad for that. I'm happy to hear that, man. Happy to hear that. You know, happy to hear that. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing, man. I'm all about the experience myself, man. I just enjoy, like I said, this is a hobby. I love doing it. This is the first time that I'm actually taking a global, worldwide tour around the map, around the planet, around the globe. So yeah, man, I'm really excited myself, man. I'm looking forward to the next leg of this journey, man. I'm glad we kicked it off today. I'm glad you're able to join us on the initial kickoff of this here, Dragon. This is really cool, man. Yeah, glad to have you, man. Yeah, Dragon, this is gonna get really, it's gonna be real cool when we start talking to air traffic control here soon, once we cross Cleveland. Once we get clearance for the airspace and cross into the airspace and tune into the frequency. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and preset our frequency right now for Cleveland Center, which is 125.77. No, 119.875. Let's preset that right now in our FMC. Not our FMC, but our frequency change here. Let's go make that change now. All right, so our change here, frequency change is going to be 119.875. There we go. There we go. 119.875 it is. We'll hold that right now for standby so we can switch over once we get into his airspace. Good stuff. Dragon said, is the channel only used by you, or is this group? Nah, this is my own YouTube channel. The Clintons. This is owned by me only, exclusively. I'll be the only one flying on this channel here. So yeah, this is just me. That's it. That's it. So it looks like more of those little annoying little weird little nasty grams coming across the board there. It's all good. That's why we got the Nightbot to keep tracking this stuff. So keep catching it as it goes along and keep blocking it as it goes along as more try to make their way through. That's just crazy spam, folks. Crazy spam. Yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard for you to catch it all, because as soon as they, yeah, like it's hard to build it because people just build these kind of crazy things to shoot out, and they're using our convenience as far as how we respond. That these spammers are doing the same thing, so it's hard to really phone them out. You know what I mean? They're using the same kind of, like, I guess you could say, attached protocol to send chats, just like you and I do, right? So it's kind of really hard to block that unless you just catch them as they come along and keep slicing them as they come along. But it's really annoying, yeah. Oh, and also to point something out as well too, Dragon. You see the little blue Nightbot message there? Yeah, that's my internal screener that's screening the channel. It's looking for things to block. It's looking for things such as the spam. It's searching and sniffing things out consistently while I'm streaming, and it's blocking it and goes along. So that Nightbot is our tool that we're using here to capture this stuff here. So, and Nightbot is ours, man. That's the good guy.
Tickle me pink. much trauma, but try search inside my love. Carry the winds, drowned out the rain. It'll make sense after the pain. Will color me blue, then tickle me pink. 'Cause who knew that at the brink of the end, life would begin I'm really on fire tonight. Can't nobody hold me down. I'm doing whatever now. Ain't got no time to fight. I'm talking way too loud. And if you don't like the sound, you could just tune it out. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team better win. I say cool, 'cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team better win. I say cool, 'cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Telling you that I might never go to sleep, stay up all night, do just what I like. No more hoping, no more right like this. I don't lie like this. I won't fight like this. This, yeah. Human and her and loving, they don't know what it is. Looking over here, they giving me a stare like I get like I get. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team better win. I say cool, 'cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Floating on my wave, I don't care what you say, 'cause really either way, I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that.
Look how they looking at me. I think they influenced by me. They say they not with me, alright. Wish how they looking at me. She want me to stop for the flame. She want me to charge some
See how long to destination? Good question. Let's check it out, man. Let's see how much longer we have. Let's get over here. Let's look and see our module. See what it says here. Okay, so approximately we have let's see. Right now it's 1934 Zulu. 1935 Zulu. Nah, that time doesn't look right there. Let's see. Let's do some calculation here. Let's find out. Should be right here, actually. Top of the sun. Let's see. Oh, here it is. So look at the top of the bar here, right? At the top of the right here. At the top of the bar right here. We have a good ETA right here. It's 2046 Zulu. As far as the third thing you see over here at the top of the bar there, 2046. So what time is it now to measure that against here? So where's our clock at? Where's our clock? Here's our clock right here. Our clock is 1937, right? So let's see. So right there at the top there, as you see where my mouse cursor is, 2046. So right now it's 1937. if I calculate this right, looks like we only have an hour and 10 minutes. Looks like we have an hour and 10 minutes. Now we're gonna test that to see what VATSIM says how long we have. Right now we see that it's an hour and 10 minutes, right? From our clock and ETA set there, right? For arrival. Hour and 10 minutes. But let's check it out. Let's check out one more place here. It's an hour and 10 minutes there. So let's come over here to VATSIM. And let's click on us right here and see what it tells us. Check it out. Hour and 12 minutes, man. We were close. We said hour and 10 minutes. Hour and 12 minutes. We're right on point there, man. In 1 hour, we will be on the ground and in Boston. Not bad. And we're right about to cross into Cleveland Air Traffic Controller. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Is that the moon? Oh, good shot of the moon too. Yeah, no problem. No problem, man. No problem. Got that moon in the distance there. Look at that. It's pretty. Look at that. Look at that view of the moon. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Holy smokes. Nice, 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 nice. Nice view of the moon there from a distance. It's a good capture. We are going to be getting a little alert pop up on us when air traffic control wants us to join them. And I would say that's probably within the next few minutes, actually, should be. Got a nice cruise speed of 552 knots. We got some good tailwinds here, pushing us right along. We got some good speed going here. take our frequency. Cleveland frequency is going to be this evening. We already got a preset 119.875 and 119.875. That is correct. And let's switch over to Cleveland. Here we go.
Air Sprint 242, quarter to wing.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon, request.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm outside of your airspace right now, but I'm monitoring and heard you were closing up in a few minutes. Do you know if there's a plan for Chicago or Minneapolis Center to be coming online here anytime soon?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Cleveland Center, it's American Airline 1979 with you at 370.
American 1959, or correction, 79, Cleveland Center. I'm closing soon. You can monitor UNICOM 122, board in.
Copy that. Monitor 122, decimal 8, 1979.
United 1774 to set up 810, level 3.
Okay, so there you have it. He's closing out, so
330,
we'll continue on our 122 decimal 9.
242, quarter to wing.
So the first 242.
Said, do you have any mods installed?
Lima, India, November, Golf.
No mods installed.
Certainly, Lima, India, November,
Nothing. Let me shut down this air traffic control here. Okay, there we go. 122 decimal 8. No mods installed at all. This is all standard data pull from Microsoft that you're seeing here. All the scenery, everything like this is all pulled just standard. This is all standard data here. No mods here at all. Aircraft, there's no mods for the aircraft. Aircraft is standard as well. The weather, I did install a tool called let me see, one second. It's called, let me get it up here so I can find it. I did install a tool called fly-by-wire installer. A fly-by-wire installer. Let me open that up for you here so you can see what it is. It pulls all live traffic into your simulator. So let me pull that up for you so I can show you. So here it is right here, fly-by-wire installer. So this installer, it's really, there he goes. Potential within projects extremely promising future, whatever. Features are, all these are good features added along with it. The biggest thing I'm getting out of it is that this SimBrief integration. We make flight planning easy breeze with the SimBrief integrator, which integrates SimBrief, which you use to plan out your routes and all that, which is real routes that you're planning as of today. So the actual routes for flying, real aircraft routes. All it takes is one click, whatever. Okay. And let's see if it finds. I want to find what it does also is that the installer pulls real air traffic into your flight sim. Is what we're experiencing now. So it's it's cool. Check it out. Fly-by-wire is cool. Cool mod that I included. I'm satisfied with that totally, 110%. That's the reason why we got all this live aircraft flying around us. That's the only addition that I do have. That's it. Everything else is standard. Not much to do as far as having to put mods, I would say. So it's all traffic that is there. RL gets simulated in a sim as well. Yep. Yes, it gets simulated into the. It gets simulated into sim as well. Yeah, it gets pulled into the simulator. Yep. So it's pulling data from. Let me show you. If you ever go to this website here, right here, fly by wire, it's a real database for all flights. Look at all the aircraft that we have. This is true, real aircraft right now. Real schedules, real everything. You can go here as well too to plan out your flights. You can go here to check on your flight, see if it's been canceled or not. This is a real aircraft, real flight wire, which is real aircraft monitoring. So what it does, it captures this data from FlightAware, and it pulls all this data into your simulator. So all these aircraft are migrated into the simulator right now. All of this is in our simulator. Everything you see here is on our simulator right now. So that's pretty remarkable. Look, they got another couple more flying by there, you know. So that's the enhancement is amazing, man. It's lovely, man. You know, it's really good stuff. Yeah. It's super cool, man. I tell you, I love the realism. You know what I'm saying? I love it. And when we're at the airport, as well. You can see the actual aircraft parked before they do push back and start before they taxi. They're real live aircraft is what I'm saying. So it's you know, I kind of try to keep all the fake stuff out of the simulator completely out of it. I don't want no computer generated this, that. I don't want none of that. I want the real aircraft. And on this simulator here, how I'm doing it is everything you see here is all real aircraft. Except for our guys here flying like we're flying that you hear on the frequency. Those are our guys. Those are our guys flying around that's streaming like we're streaming, and that are speaking to air traffic control like we're air traffic control. That's the only thing that's not real live. They're flying like we're flying right now. He said, oh my God, I just went to FlightAware and looked up a small airport in my region which has flights that don't show up on flight radar, but do their thanks so much for that. Hey man, absolutely man. I tell you, FlightAware, it doesn't get better than that, man. That's real stuff. As a matter of fact, when I track family, friends, and employees and what have you when they travel and they say, hey, you know, we'll be arriving, you know, at your airport, we arriving there, you know, within the next hour. Okay, what's your flight number? And I ask them, what's your flight number? And I'll go to FlightAware and I look it up, and I can actually track their flight as it's coming to the destination, real time. I can tell when they start descending. I can tell when they start cruising. I can see when they start slowing speed. I can see they're making their final approach to arrive. So it's real deal stuff, man. You know, it's FlightAware, man. You know, never leave home without it, man. It's good stuff. Yeah, you're very welcome, by the way, man. It's good stuff, man. So. He said, so there's a A318 flying over my city right now. I've never seen one on flight radar or IRL. Yeah, that's a good thing. You see that through say, aren't there like just a few in the world because nobody really wants an A318? I don't know. You know what? Good question. I don't know. But if it definitely says it's a 318, 9 times out of 10, it's a 318. Probably at that high cruise altitude too. But I don't know what that. I don't know what it is out there as far as what that inventory is out there. But if flight, what you call it, is telling you that that's there, I can guarantee you is if FlightAware actually tells you it's there. Oh man, I tell you, I'm sure it's there. You know what I mean? I'm very confident, strong about FlightAware, man. I give it mad thumbs up on that, man, for its accuracy. Yep. Yeah, that's cool, man. What's that? Airbus 318, huh? I'm look at that aircraft. Oh yeah. It's the Airbus smallest and least numerous variant airline of the Airbus. Yeah. Oh, there's still a lot out there. Let me see. They have not retired it out. It's not retired. They have 0 accidents. Nice. 0 accidents for this aircraft. It's still alive. Operational history. Orders and delivery. They're pretty. There's no more order and deliveries out there anymore, but there's some still out there in the fleet, still flying. So yeah, that's good stuff. Oh, okay. Discord. Yeah, let me check it out. Let me check out Discord. Hey, let's take a look at this. Flight radar. Hey, do me a favor. Go to take this. Take this from Amsterdam to. Hey, listen. Take this aircraft A318. Just type in A318. I'm trying to look to see if it had a call sign on this. I don't see no call sign on this at all. But FlightAware has that stuff. I'm gonna look up the A318s in FlightAware and see what we have out there. Let me check that out. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. Let me check that out there. I'm gonna find some information on that one. Okay, where are you at? FlightAware. Pull FlightAware up here. Did I close it out? Come on, FlightAware, where are you at? Alright, here we go. So let's take a look at FlightAware. Let's look at this. Let's look at what we have out here as far as 318s on FlightAware. So what we do, go to FlightAware website, track, aircraft finder, whatever. Browse by airport, browse by aircraft type. Let's browse by aircraft type. And it was the A. Let's do a search on this. Go find A318. Let's see what it's going to give us. There we go. Let's click on this and see. And let's see what we have. So we have, here's the flights right now in the real world for 318. Here we have it. Origin, Paris. Origin, Paris. Origin, Amsterdam. Province. Malpise. Yeah, so yeah, these are actual real flights right now that's scheduled that are flying. So we found it. Here it is. It's one of these here flights here. Yep, so we found all 318s is out here flying in the world. Here they are. See how useful, this is how useful FlightAware is. Now you can grab this kind of data and do a search for the entire planet, the globe, to see all the scheduled flights for that aircraft type. And here's what we have right here, worldwide, that's scheduled flying and actual scheduled times right now. So here's the 318s. Yeah, you got 5 of them out here on the planet that's flying. Cool stuff, man. See where we are. Let's check our status here. JHW. Okay. Okay. Let's see when we're going to start our descend. How far we are from our destination here. Right now, cruising at 562 knots. Cruising at good speed. Remember we said it was going to increase. Remember it's 110 nautical miles since we climbed altitude. 6 more miles added on top of that as far as our top of our descent from our destination, 116. That's pretty much all the information we need out of this one right now. Oh, one thing we can start preparing for. Oh, hold up. I forgot about this frequency thing here. It searches frequencies that are open right now in air traffic control through VATSIM. The only thing we have to do is literally just click on this and it'll change our systems over to this frequency. See? Set or put by standby. All the ones that can be reached now, actually. So I forgot that feature was here. Good feature, makes it easy. What'd you say? You said, let's see. You said this one, it's the one from Amsterdam. Send it to you on Discord. Okay, I'll check it out. FlightAware is crazy. You say I can't thank you enough for telling me. Hey man, hey, no problem at all, man. This is all good stuff, man. This is all good stuff, man. No problem at all. No problem at all. No problem at all, man. No problem at all. Resource sharing, man. That's what's the lovely thing about, you know, the simming and being part of streams, man. You can learn so much information. You can gather, capture so much good data. Time to our destination. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see how much longer we have before we get to our destination. It says, let's check here. "43 more minutes, 43 minutes, and we'll be in Boston." That's it. We'll be there. 43 minutes. That's it. That's a good shot there of getting closer to our approach. I mean, our arrival, I meant. As you already know, we're going to be descending via the J-Fund to arrival. We're getting really close now. We're getting really close. Things gonna really start tightening up as far as getting our procedures in place for this arrival. Still want to make sure winds haven't changed from when we originally took off from LA. Winds were set for us to land on 22 left in Boston. So if winds have changed, then that's going to change. So we got to check our latest updates as we get closer to it.
Till I
Dragon, so you said has the distance to Boston at which you start descending changed it? Yeah, it did change. It actually, good question. It actually did change. It changed from I'll show you. It changed from when we were at. Check it out. When we were at 35,000 feet, it said we had started descent at 110 miles, right? And then when we climbed up to 2,000 feet more, look, it gave us 116 now. So it gave us, so we're gonna descend a little sooner, 116 miles out from Boston now. Yeah, it did increase. It increased as we increased altitude. The distance increased as far as when we got to start our descent. Yep. Good calculation, man. I tell you, it's very smart. I love it. We got to start planning this too. Our arrival into Boston. We gotta fill this out, plan this out right now. We only got like 40 some minutes left right now. What is our current altimeter in ATIS for Boston? Let me see. Right now it says it's for Boston here. It says the ATIS, the altimeter is 30.06 for the ATIS. Winds are 280 degrees out of 10 knots. Search 11 degrees. This information here, let me check on a external web and see if that information is right. I want to make sure it's not old data. Let me check here. Check and see if that's right. 306. It's actually accurate. It keeps updating. 380.10. Oh, this is beautiful. 11 degrees. Nice. So what Airbus new board here does, it keeps updating this weather information. Oh, that is phenomenal. I love it. I love it. So I wonder if my little ticket still updates. Let me see. My ticket, meaning this right here, that I have here. See? See if my note updates. No, the note is old data. See, it's 310. This is old data here on the notepad. So here it is. Check it out. I'm gonna show you something really cool. I'm gonna print out a new sheet here for me to reference. I'm gonna print out a new sheet for me to reference my altimeter and my ATIS information. So here it is. Here's how we print it out on this aircraft. Check this out. This is cool. That's what I do. ATSU, AOC menu, weather request. Bam. Weather request meter. Yes. I don't need LA. That's okay. We can leave it. But yeah, I can take LA off. I don't care. We'll leave LA on there. But importantly, Boston and New York, right? So let's send our request now, and let's see this weather update here, because we want to update our note here. So send our request. The request is now sent. It should capture the most current accurate data now. Let's go back and look at our messages now. Go back. We got to check our received messages. Let's see. Ah, we got a received message right here. Is this current? Yeah. This is current data. Yep, this is current data. So what we do now, we print, hit a print, right? And look what happens. Look at this. Look, check it out. Look at that. It's printed out for us. So now since it's printing out for us, it's printing out, right? We're gonna grab it now, as we did, and bingo. it's actually on top of the other one. Check it out. There's the old one back there, and it's on top of the new one. The new one's on top of the old one. And this is the current ATIS information for our arrival here. The winds and everything. Altimeter. Cool stuff. And it matches this over here as well. Good stuff, man. This is really good stuff. Yeah, so I wanted to show you that. I want to show you that feature there. Show you that feature for Airbus there. The 320. I'm gonna do something to see Boston. It's not coming up yet as far as our ATIS. Okay, New York is. Boston's not coming up yet. BWI, Newark, New Jersey, JFK, Philly. Okay, so it's not coming up yet, but when it comes up, we'll double check everything to make sure that we have the proper instructions as far as our arrival information here that we currently have. Right now, we're currently showing runway 22 left for arrival into Boston. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. This is pretty neat. I'm gonna show you something real quick here. Look at the sun cascading on the screen here. Oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen that before. Look at that. Oh no, you can. It looks different from the other angle. Watch. We go back over here. You can see reflections from the screen. You can see reflections from the screen, almost like fingerprints, right? And then we jump over there from the direction that you're sitting, and now you can't see the fingerprints no more. This thing is modeled so nice. Look at that. I love it. I love how it's modeled. I love this. This is really, really good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ah, look at that snow. We see some snow out here, huh? Must be getting up near Buffalo, New York or something. Upstate New York, where all that snow blizzard they had this past weekend, huh? We can see it here on a simulator. The snow blizzard area from northern New York that we're seeing now. See, good. You really captured current information as well as far as on ground. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
To make a million, man, a mil will be enough. Watch you fake the struggle while I get it off the hush. Now it's JetBlue miles, Rolex dials, frowns turn to smiles. Summertime in NY.
Hey, let's check and see our fuel. Let's take a look and see what kind of fuel we have left before we get to our destination. Just good capture on that real quick, huh? Okay. Performance, progress. What will it be? Not data. Oh, fuel prediction. There you go. Fuel protection putting us at, we arrive at Boston with 10,000 pounds of fuel. 10,000 pounds of fuel left on board, which is good. Oh, we can cut off our anti-ice too. We won't need that anti-ice on. Let's look at our flight plan, our CPU. So we're going to start making our descent down. When we get closer to autumn, we should be crossing autumn at 11,000 feet. Our top of our descent should be showing up on display as we get closer. Still a little ways out right now. Still ways out. We just crossed Lovix and we just now head to PONCT. There we go. Cool. As far as our arrival frequency, right now we set 110.30, which should be a frequency for our runway 33 left. Let's look at that. Let's look at our frequency for runway 22 left for Boston. Make sure that it is 110.30. Let's check it out. Let's go over to Boston. We're on Boston right now. Let's look at our approach. Runway 22 left. There we go. Frequency. There it is. 110.3, which is correct. Cool. We can put this VOR in the system too, so we can trace and track. So I can give you a good example of how we can kind of see how far we are from Boston using this VOR. Even though we're not going to fly this VOR, we can put that in our systems to give us a calculation as to how close we are to the airport. Let's just use 112.7, it says for Boston VOR, right? Let's go ahead and put that in our frequency here. I mean in our radio, just so we can get an indicator on how far out we are. Here we go. 112.7. 112.7. Okay, and put that right here. Oh, format's not right. Let's fix this format. Let's put a slash there, /, and let's put that back in 112.7. All right, let's put that back in. Entry out of range. 112.7. Let's clear that. Frequency out of range. It says the VOR is 112.7. Oh, it's maybe because it's way too far out right now. Maybe it's weird, but it is a good frequency. 112.7. See it for yourselves here. What is VOR here for Boston? 112.7. It's there. 112.7. And we go here saying it's far out frequency. So let me clear the last zero. Just see if that makes a change. Entry out of range. That's okay. We're way too far out right now. So we'll wait as we get closer. We just put that in there so we can track how far out we are. Okay. Good.
Solo tenemos una vida.
gonna start our arrival procedures here momentarily, folks. Making that turn right now to PONCT waypoint, which puts us into our star arrival for Boston, star J12 arrival. We just joined that turn you just saw there. So let's wheel into our map and let's take a look at our map real quick. All right. So we just crossed PONCT. We joined the J1 arrival. VOR. We want to set our altitude now to an altitude where we want it to automatically go down to 6,000. How's that? We're gonna go from 37,000. Let's set our altitude to 6,000. And the good thing about this is that it's automatically gonna go down there. So let's go ahead and set it so that the system can recognize the change in altitude, and when it's appropriate, when it's the right time, aircraft will start that descent down to 6,000. So let's go ahead and set that for our aircraft now. Let's make that happen. Let's get on board and let's change our altitude to 6,000. And let me check on something here too. Our arrival, let's see, Autumn, Winter, Harris. Okay, it's all there. Making sure that all of our waypoints are there, which is good. Okay, sweet. Okay, so let's set our altitude down to 6,000. Bring it down. It's not going to descend yet. It'll descend when it's appropriate. When it's top of our descent, which is going to be, which top of our descent, it says. Oh, right here. 160 miles out from our destination, so it'll figure it all out on itself here. We want to start making that descent. And let me see, is it doing it yet? Okay, not yet. It's not doing it. All right, so that's set, folks. Let's enter our destination data. Let's go over here first before we set that destination data. Let's look at our landing information here, and let's fill it in from VATS in there. It was our weight, wind direction 279, 30.08 as far as our QNH, runway heading. We know our runway heading, right? Let's fill out the runway heading information here. Let's find out what that is. Let's get back over here to Boston. 22 left. Our runway heading. It's going to be 215, 215 degrees. It's going to be our heading. So we can key that in actually. 215. Okay. Got that in there, cool. All right, what else we need to put in here? The runway glide slope, subtracting one end from the next end, whatever, subtracting, divided. We should allow that to do it automatically. We can do it manually if we want to, but we'll allow it to see if it's going to do that automatically. Approach speed. Approach speed. Well, let's find out what our approach speed is going to be. Let's get down here and take a look at it. Let's see, performance, information, X. Okay, 1 second. That's our ATIS information here. I just want to have it close by here. Make sure we're queuing in the right numbers and make sure our numbers that we show right now are accurate. I keep checking to make sure it's accurate, folks. I'm sorry. I'm a little crazy about that. I just want to make sure all that information that we're getting from the sources is right. So for Boston, just double checking the computer again. It's 3006, and that doesn't show that that's updated. So let's do it from what live ATIS shows. 3.300.06 is our QNH, is our altimeter. And the temperature is 11 degrees as far as our temperature. And our winds are 280 out of 280, 10 knots. Yep, all that's right. It matches. 280, 10 knots. And our approach speed is 133 knots. 133 knots is our approach speed. Just make sure we put that in the system here as far as our approach speeds. 133 knots as far as approach speeds. 133. Flaps will be full. Overweight procedures, no. Reverse thrust, yes. Reverse thrust, yes. Auto land, no. We're gonna have auto land. We're gonna land it ourselves. But yes, reverse thrust, of course. And let's see what it's gonna calculate. Let's calculate. Okay, what else does it need from us here? Okay. Not sure what else it needs from us here, but we have all the information we need to fill out. Oh, elevation. The elevation. Let's see what our elevation is here. The elevation at the runway is going to be, I think it's 50 feet, 55 feet. Elevation on runway. Let's take a look at it. Runway elevation for 22 left. Elevate. Oh man. Okay, there's air traffic control wants to join. Okay, elevation is going to be at 10 feet here. Let's get 10 feet on that. 14 feet on the elevation. Okay, now what you gonna do with this? Not sure why that's not autofilling. That's okay. We don't need it. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go back and let's chime into air traffic control, folks. They're calling us. Let's join air traffic control. Let's get you back on our screen here. Now let's join air traffic control, folks. Let's see, where is my guy at here? Here we go. Air traffic control sent us Boston approach 133.0. Let's get them on. 133.0. One through 3.0.
The 51 Bravo, next left. Delta 127, I'm not sure what you're doing or why you're turning to the localizer.
Sorry about that, LNAV had us going on the localizer already. We'll turn, 490.
Yep, turn left heading 090. You can't delete the holds, basically.
Boston approach is American Airlines 1979, descending out of 37,000.
American 1979, Boston approach, good afternoon. Information Quebec is current. Squawk 3525.
Flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. As you may have noticed,
Squawk 3525, 1979.
to our destination. Now we'll
Super 51 Bravo Heavy, make your next right turn on Charlie, hold short of the next runway.
If you are up, once you return to your seat,
Super 51 Bravo, next right, hold short of runway, Super 51 Bravo Heavy. Delta 127, turn right, heading 180.
Right headed 180, Delta 127.
American 1979, your radar contact about 230 miles to the northwest of the Boston Airport. Information Quebec is current, the altimeter 3006. Expect the ILS 27 approach.
Was that, what was the approach runway for 1979?
27 approach.
Copy that, though. Expect approach runway 27, approach 1979.
Delta 127, continue right turn, heading 240. Join the 27 localizer. Maintain
Got us on 27 approach, folks. Just gonna make that change for our altimeter. For our
240,
flight
join
plan, 27
localizer,
approach.
maintain 190 knots. 127.
Let's first
Jazz 8693,
make this change over here, 27. Make 27 change on our plan, 27 approach.
Jazz 8693, say altitude.
We're here. Here's 27 right here. 27 is set. Cool. Okay, you see what I just did, folks? I just updated our plan as far as our map.
Your
Now let's make a change to aircraft.
Maintain 3000 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 27 approach. Maintain 190 knots till advised.
Let's make 27.
3000 to loner. Cleared ILS 27 approach.
27 approach.
Delta 127.
American 1979, I show you very, very, very high on the arrival. Are you able to descend?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and put some air brakes on, make a immediate expedition on that descent for next tonight.
Under American 1979, do your best descend and maintain. You clear down to 6,000 for now.
Let's cover that. We'll push it down and clear for 6,000. All right, we're down to J Fund arrival, right here. J Fund.
And Southwest 2889, I have your clearance. Sorry for the delay.
And let's look to approach via. All right, we're ready. Put a 27. It's going to be
2889, you cleared of the Midway Airport, Highland 6 departure. Then as filed, climb via SID, departure with me, squawk 3505. Read back squawk only.
Abby. Let's go Abby.
Southwest 2889, read back correct. Advise ready for push. Expect runway 33 left.
Okay.
Sleeper 51 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 4 right. That's the runway in front of you. Continue straight, hold short of runway 27 on Charlie.
6,000, folks. We got to get down real quick.
Sleeper 51 Bravo Heavy.
Pretty high.
4 right, it's front, continuous high. Hold short of runway.
Let's do something crazy here. Let's press hard. Well, we're going to take it off autopilot, and we're going to do a kind of nose
Boston approach.
down to 10,000 here.
On Alpha 18.
And we're going to push real hard.
Yankee Victor 772.
All right, so don't do this at home, folks.
Delta 127, the Boston wind 300 at 10.
We're going to bring it down really hard down to 10,000. Do ever do this, you might get fired.
Clear land runway 27.
We're
Delta
going to bring it down
127.
hard here.
America 134, we're going to pick up our IR 22.
We're going to have some alarms going off here soon, so let's go ahead and flatten off here.
American 134, Boston approach. Good afternoon. You cleared to the Philly Airport, SOC 6 departure, then as filed, climb via SID, departure with me, squawk 3472.
Cleared to Philly via SOC 6 departure, climb via SID.
Get her down to 6,000 here. We're pressing.
Departure and squawk.
Slowing her down.
American 134, read back your squawk code.
3472, American 134.
American 134, read back correct, advise, ready for push, expect runway 33 left.
Let's press a little harder here. Here we go again. A second here.
Speedbird 51 Bravo Heavy at the fork. Make a right turn across the runway in front of you. Clear to cross runway 27 traffic. Is an A320 on a 5-mile final for that runway.
Speedbird 51 Bravo Heavy, clear to cross runway 27, traffic on 5-mile final.
American 1979, do your best. If not, I'll expect vectors to the localizer for defund.
Yeah, I'm been struggling with this here. I'll go ahead and take the vectors. My bad. I'll follow you vectors for next time.
Just fly heading 090, descend and maintain 6,000, and when able, reduce your speed to 210 knots.
Copy that. Though we'll continue header 090 and get it down to 6,000 ASAP and reduce our speed down to 210 knots. Thanks for that.
51 Bravo Heavy, runway 27, line up away, traffic lanes, the crossing runway.
Let's go ahead and get our vector set.
Speedbird 51 Bravo Heavy, was that meant for 33 left instead?
We're 90 degrees.
Yes, runway 33 left, line up away, traffic lanes, the crossing runway.
We're going to descend this bad boy down to 6,000.
51 Bravo Heavy, line up and wait, runway 33 left.
Okay. Turn the birds, get her down quick.
In November 1505
Press it
Victor,
hard again.
sorry for the delay there. You did not get a private message with your route.
Press it hard, press it hard. We're descending really hard, folks. My apologies.
1505 Victor.
A little late on these
I'll try
things.
one
We're
more
going
time. If I
super
don't
hard
succeed,
on
I'll fly
pressing
the right,
get down
the route
altitude.
offline.
Once we hit 10,000, we're going to pull it back. See how this thing looks from the external. That's an ugly dive, folks. Wow, look at that dive.
American 134 ready to push back.
It's a crazy dive we're doing. We're just bringing her down as quickly as we can here.
American 134, push into the ramp.
Get her down, and right here is where we settle off. Get a speed down to 10 knots. And we'll keep it at 90 degrees. Put our speed down to 10. Put our speed down to 10. The full flaps going here.
American 1979, turn right heading 180.
Right, 180 knots. And this approach, this is American Airlines 1979. We're getting that speed going back to 210. We'll bring it down as quickly as we can.
No worries. Trooper 51 Bravo Heavy, the wind 30010, runway 33 left clear for takeoff. 33 left clear for takeoff, Speedboat 51 Bravo Heavy. Delta 127, next right turn on pop-up. Cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 4 left. Just be advised there's a Southwest airplane that's taxiing, that's not talking to me.
Right on pop-up, cross 4 right, hold short 4 left. 127.
And just be advised it's in opposite direction, probably a 737 that's taxiing, that's not talking to anybody, can't get a hold of him.
Affirm, we got him.
Got that speed down, folks.
American 1979, turn right, heading 300, join the 27 localizer, maintain 210 knots, so advised.
Copy that. Turn 300, join localizer 27 approach and maintain 210 knots. Thanks.
And Southwest 2889, Boston approach, runway 33 left, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Alright, taxi to runway 33 left via Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short 4 left, Southwest 2889.
And Speedbird 51 Bravo Heavy, brief echo transponder, squawk 3561. Squawk 3561, Speedbird 51 Bravo Heavy. Delta 127, cross runway 4 left on Echo, and continue Echo to the Alpha Gate.
Cross 4 left on Echo, continue on Echo to the Alpha Gate, Delta 127.
Okay, we're set.
51 Bravo Heavy.
We're set for our arrival, 27, folks. So I know it's a little crazy, but
Speedbird 51 Bravo Heavy.
Set. We're ready for our approach now. Final approach.
Speedbird 51 Bravo Heavy, Boston departure, your radar contact, climb 18-14,000.
Let's turn our arrival lights on.
Speedbird 51 Bravo Heavy, climb maintain flight level 140.
American 134 ready to taxi.
American 134, Boston approach, following the Southwest 737, taxi runway 33 left via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
that was crazy. Wow. Oh, altimeter. Set our altimeter.
Taxi runway 33 left, via Charlie, crossing for left.
Altimeter.
Short,
Get that set.
American 224.
American 1979, you're 3 miles from IB. Cross IB at 6,000. Cleared ILS 27 approach. Maintain 190 knots, still advised.
That continue direct to ID at 6,000 and establish the localized runway 27 and we take 180 knots like tonight.
It's going to be 190 knots the rest of the flight.
Oh, I'm sorry, 190 knots for next night.
Southwest 2889 on Charlie, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 27 on Charlie. Be advised there's a Southwest probably 737 that's not talking to me or anybody.
Roger, we'll cross 4 right, hold short 27 on Charlie. Is that Southwest site?
And Southwest 1124, is that you? Southwest 1124, Boston approach.
190 knots, cross Abbey, and we'll be establishing our localizer here. Got that set. Okay, let's set our approach for runway 27. Right on point, folks. We're looking good. And we set. Okay, everything's set. We're good. Let's see. I think we covered everything. Covered all our bases here. Let's prepare for arrival. Ground spoilers set. Bring our flaps down.
Boston Center, Southwest 1124, holding short.
See what our speeds are going to be as well for that approach. Is going to be 132. So we're going to start bringing the speed down to a little bit here.
And Southwest 1124, a little late now. Can you continue taxi straight ahead, cross the runway?
Quick snapshot of our approach, folks. The Boston,
runway
runway 27. We're right on point.
Copy that, Southwest 1124.
Going to be arriving
134, thanks for your patience.
gate
Cross runway 4 right
B16.
on Charlie, hold
It's
short
going to be our
27
gate.
on Charlie.
Cross runway 4 right on Charlie, and we will hold short 27 on Charlie.
Super 51 Bravo, heavy climbing out of my airspace. Boston Center is closed. Radar services are terminated. Monitor to comp 122.8.
Start slowing the bird down now.
Boston approach, November 1505 Victor.
Next to our glide slope.
At signature, ready for IFR clearance.
November 1505 Victor. That
gear down.
attempt was not successful at all. Usually you just double click my controller in the, like if you double click the Boston approach in your pilot client, you can send me a private message, but I'll fill it in for you. You have your clearance, everybody's ready to copy.
Okay, flaps.
Southwest 1124, make your next left turn and hold short of the runway.
Southwest 1124.
And Southwest 2889, cross runway 27 on Charlie.
We're going to go heavy. We're going to go heavy on the brakes, folks, because
American 134, cross runway 27
our
on
runway
Charlie.
is only 7,000. Bring us from 27. Via
American 1979 to Boston wind 30010, runway 27, you're clear to land.
Clear to land runway 27, 1979. All right, you cleared us for land.
Number 1505 Victor, advise ready to copy your
Flaps
clearance.
full. There we go. And we're clear for land.
1505 Victor, ready to copy.
You're close, but 1505 Victor, you're cleared to Providence Airport.
go
Logan
back.
for departure. Radar
Medium
Victor,
bend.
Providence, direct. Maintain 5,000. Departure with me, Squawk 5304.
Using the Logan 4 departure, maintain 5,000. Stay with you, squawk 5304.
Number 1505 Victor, reback correct. Advise ready to taxi. Expect runway 33 left.
Roger, 33 left, 05 Victor.
Southwest 2889, taxi full
We're all
length to Boston,
set.
wind 30010, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff. Traffic
Glide slope approach.
is an A320 on a 7-mile final for the crossing runway.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33 left, and we have transfer today, Southwest 2889.
And Southwest 1124. Do you have a flight plan on file?
I think I forgot to file it. Hold on.
Good approach. Really good approach, folks.
Market 134, runway 33 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for 2 left, back to 134. Boston clears to Southwest 1124.
And Southwest 1124, I do have your clearance now. Advise ready to copy.
I'm ready to copy for 1124.
And Southwest 2889, Southwest 2889, recycle your transponders, clock 3501 when able.
3501 when able, Southwest 2889.
American 134, the wind 30010, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff. Traffic is an A320 on a 6-mile final for the crossing runway.
That's
Clear for takeoff, 33 left, and load traffic. American 134.
Southwest 1124, Southwest 1124. You're cleared to the Midway Airport. Highland 6 departure, then as filed, climb via SID. Departure with me, squawk 3403. Read back squawk only.
3403.
Southwest 1124, read back correct. Advise ready for takeoff. Expect runway 33 lift.
One 1505 Victor, ready to taxi, runway 33 left.
Number 1505 Victor, runway 33 left, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short runway 4 right.
Taxi Bravo, Charlie, hold short 4 left.
It's going to be cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Cross 4 left, hold short 4 right.
Southwest 2889, say altitude.
Level 4000.
Southwest 2889, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
4000, Southwest 2889.
Boston Tower, Southwest 1124, request departure.
Southwest 1124, runway 33 left, line up and wait, traffic lanes, the crossing runway.
33 left on up and wait, Southwest 1124.
American 134, say altitude.
We are 1,000, 5,000.
American 134, Boston departure, radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
Okay, let's bring it in,
I
folks.
maintain 14,000, American 134.
Let's do this.
Boston, Walker 2672, we're back with you. Information, go back to Atlanta.
Walker 2632, you clear to the Atlanta Hartsfield Airport, Blazer 5 departure, then as filed, climb via SID, departure with me, squawk 3531.
Okay, clear to the Atlanta Airport, via the Blazer 5, we're flying via SID, departures with you, and we're squawking 3531 to Walker 2632.
Walker 2632, reback correct, advise ready for push, expect runway 33 left.
We are ready to push and we'll expect 33 left.
Walker 2632, squawk mode Charlie, push into the right, approved, call for taxi.
1,000. Squawking Charlie here, and we'll call you anytime. Walker 2632.
Boston approach, Boeing 11 on the cargo ramp, west to IFR clearance to New York.
And Boeing 11, Boston approach, good afternoon. You clear to the Kennedy Airport, SOC 6 departure. Then
Hey folks, here we go. Let's land this bird.
Climb the SID departure with me, squawk 3533.
Went to John F. Kennedy via the SOC 6 departure, and that's fly by the SID. Departure with you and stay again squawk.
Squawk 3533.
3533 for Boeing 11.
400. Boeing 11, reback correct, advise, ready for push, expect runway 33 left.
Wilco, Boeing 11.
300.
Southwest 2889, you're climbing out of airspace, Boston Center is closed, radar services are terminated, monitor to com 122.8, have a good flight.
Over you, com, have a good night, Southwest 2889.
Same for you, American 134, you're climbing out of airspace, Boston Center is closed, radar services are terminated, monitor to com 122.8, have a good flight.
50.
Over to you, com, American 134, good night.
20. 10. 5.
Potential aircraft on frequency, Boston information, Romeo is now current, the altimeter 3007. Southwest 1124, the Boston wind 3004, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1124. American 1979, welcome to Boston. Next right turn on Papa, cross runway, next right turn on Echo, excuse me, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 4 left.
Turn right on Echo, cross 27 right, and taxi via Echo 19.
Close, cross runway 4 right, hold short runway 4 left.
Up, cross 4 left, and hold 4 right next second.
Almost. Cross 4 right, hold short 4 left.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. New Year's, right? All right, cross 4 right and hold 4 left. Sorry about that.
No problem.
All right, cool. There we go, folks. All right, this let's do the flaps in. And let's taxi her in. Okay.
American 1979 on Echo, cross runway 4 left, taxi to the Bravo gate to the Echo.
Cross level, cross, oh God, I can't get my words right today. Cross 4 left, taxi to Bravo, next to that copy.
Southwest 1124, stay altitude.
Alright, there we go, there we go.
2200, cooling 5000. Southwest 1124, Boston departure, your radar contact,
Okay.
518,
Hey, thanks, Dragon, appreciate it, man.
14000.
Appreciate it, Dragon. Appreciate
Good evening, Walker 2310, heading through
Gotta find Bravo 13 now, park.
Walker 2310, Boston approach.
We are welcome to Boston, folks.
Romeo is now current. Squawk 35.
Thank you for the first trip for our world travels. So, thanks, really, this is great. This is good, fun, good times, yeah. Good flight. Good flight from Los Angeles. Successful flight. Now we're going to be turning into Bravo 16, B16.
Walker 2310, your radar contact,
Gate.
75 miles to the northwest of the Boston
so where's
Airport.
B16 gate? Do you see it?
You're going to get Romeo at the Boston altimeter
3007.
3007, expect the ILS 27 approach.
B19.
We have Romeo now, Walker 2010.
B18. B17. Here we go, next one. Let's go ahead and make this next right hand turn into B16. Right there, we go. There's a B16. Let's get her in there. Let's park this bird. Bring her in. Let's turn her down here. Here we go. Good. This is a good first flight, folks. For our world travels. The next one's going to be a little longer. It's going to be crossing the pond, folks, out into Europe. We got to figure out destination in Europe. Most likely, our next flight for this world travel will be from here to either London, maybe Geneva, or something like that, Switzerland, Geneva. But we're going to definitely leave out of Boston to continue this leg from Boston. Different airliner, of course. Probably 747, most likely. I want something big and heavy. Let's get across that pond to our next flight to continue this journey to around the world here. Let's go ahead and park this bird. Look out for that schedule. That schedule will come out as far as that next scheduled flight. Folks, please click that bell to lock in as a reminder for that schedule to come. All right, so we're now here. Let's go ahead and park this. Let's go ahead and park this Airbus 380 here. Put on park brakes there. There we go. Cool. Got our park brakes off, and let's stop blinding these people and just cut off these bright lights that we have on them. Let's cut these lights off here. Boom. Okay. Let's turn on these here AP units.
Southwest 1124, you're climbing out of my airspace.
Power.
Center's closed. Radar services are terminated.
Folks, this was a great flight. Great flight. I'll go ahead and connect this here as well too. Once we get this engine turned down here, let's not do it yet. Let's wait until we get this APU unit up so we can shut the engines down. APU's coming up.
4 right, hold short 27.
Okay, and they should be, so the APU is up, we'll shut the engines down and we'll connect jet
radar services are terminated.
start unloading this aircraft. And it's, we're almost there. APU's almost up. We could have turned the APU on while we were landing too to make it a little quicker, but it's okay. It's coming online. It's about to show availability. Here it is. APU gen is up. And it's going to say available right now. Available. Cool. That's what we're looking for. All right. Let's go ahead and turn off the... wait. Turn off our power first before we do that. Let's shut the engines down. Engine 2. Engine 1. Shut down. Go ahead and connect, and there we go. Get that wonderful message letting us know that we have finished our flight, folks. Those who haven't, please, like I said, like and subscribe. Keep flying with us, folks. Keep flying with us. Make this journey very enjoyable. Okay, let's go ahead and connect this jetway now. We have things ready to disembark. Jet bridge connect. Let's connect. Ground power is already connected. Cargo. Baggage, everything's connected there, and the catering truck. And external
Boeing 11
will put us here,
ready for
and
pushing
we're set.
Cargo room for leaving.
And I wonder why that jetway isn't coming yet. Let's see that jetway again here. Jet bridge, okay, I'm assuming it's working its way, but anyhow, folks, listen,
1505 Victor, cross
if you haven't, please like and subscribe. This is a fun trip, nice long trip from LA, Boston, and we'll see you all next round for our next journey around the world tour, Series 1. All right, take care, Dragon Monster. Great having you, and anyone else as well too. If you haven't, please like and subscribe, and let's keep it flying. Out here, take care, folks. Thank you for that, Dragon. Enjoyed the stream very much, very much. Looking forward to the next one. Right on.
Victor, I can turn on to Charlie 1 if you like.
Thanks again.
Number 1505 Victor, here Boston jets get full length, so taxi full length.
Roger, taxi full length, 05 Victor.